So guys, yeah, I just thought to spend a little bit of my time with you guys, and here I'm gonna just show you how to remove the heat spreaders just live, just that you can see how time it takes, and so you can also just take a look how I'm working. And here, like I told, just removing the heat spreaders. Maybe I'm gonna not talk so much. I'm gonna just do my work because it's late already, and I have just thought to do a great live stream with you guys together. So you can stay with me, just get you a coffee or something to eat, or I don't know. And you can just spend, yeah, with me a time. And I'm gonna, yeah, also get into my computer, and maybe I'm gonna have time also to respond some stuff if you have just some questions or whatever. And yeah, I'm gonna just try really just to show you how I'm gonna remove the heat spreaders from the beginning till the end, okay? And like I told, maybe I'm gonna not speak so much or talk so much. It's late here, my kiddies are sleeping, and it's really late. Let me see. Here it is. Yeah, 11 and 25 minutes. So a lot late. Yeah, but I don't care. I'm gonna not just get you here inside on my 3-pod. And I got here not just some stuff prepared. I have cleaned my tables because it was some kind of like that, really awful. But this place is my favorite place because here I got my soldering iron, I got here my special soldering iron, I got here all the stuff, all the tools that I need. So I'm gonna begin here. I have now just cleaned out the fan, and it's just again sexy and nice. And yeah, later I'm gonna get here also into the YouTube. And maybe I'm going to try, also like I told, to respond some questions. If you have just some questions, I'm going to try to reply. So here, let's just get it in. Like I told, I'm going to not just do my work. Maybe, yeah, I'm going to not speak so much. Because you can just watch me, and already 2 minutes passed. So I'm going to just do my stuff that you guys really can see how much time it takes, and you really need to be hot calls. Yeah, focused and concentrated doing that stuff here, okay? So, okay, I will forget something. I think I have forgotten nothing, but I'm gonna just begin with you guys together. If you are working with a, yeah, a drill like that or a machine like that, be careful because this sometimes they have a lot of power. If you just have not take care and you are here on a powerful level, you're gonna destroy your screws or maybe some other stuff. So please be always careful, okay? I'm working as a long time with this one here, so I know how it works. I know the force it has. I know the power it has. So please just take care when you are working with that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just begin now with the most important stuff. And here we go. Of course, you need to calculate that you need first to take all off, okay? So I have done this already because I was here cleaning around. I had here a problem with, you saw that on the other video. This was the PlayStation that had the bad custom firmware, yeah? Which I was not able to install another custom firmware. So this was this PlayStation. So I have done now the software, and so I have not just fixed it out of these issues, but now I'm here on the way to remove the heat spreaders. This is the final step. And then I'm gonna just ship it back to the guy because the guy is a cool one. And yeah, maybe he's also watching this video. And yeah, he can't wait because he loves this PlayStation also. So, and here the last one. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired because, but I love just, this is my time, you know. This is my time. I'm a man that likes to work when it's just late, because like I have yeah, 4 kiddies, and when it's just late, all the children are sleeping, and I have just my peace, you know. I'm going to give you, of course, a lot of informations. You can see that already. This ones here, they are just not bended enough. You see that? Hello, my friends. Hello, Bilka and Brandicus. Brandicus, yes. Hello, NSC in the place to be. Yeah, you too, guys. So here you can see they are not bended anymore because there was just as a long time here inside, and it's just recommended that you just bend it a little bit more back. Okay, so you're gonna have again the perfect how it calls pressure. Yeah. So this is very important. I'm gonna not just show you the difference between the old CPU or GPU clamp, and here you can see the difference, how it looks when they are new, okay? So here, just can then bend a little bit back, it will make nothing, it will just be better for the pressure and for the cooling, okay? Because if you have not enough pressure, the chip gonna not have and sit perfectly on the cooler, okay? So take care. The other thing that I also wanted to show you last time, I had just forget it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry because I have really a lot to do. Wait, I'm just searching it. I think it was on the CECH-L model. Yes, it was the L model. I found just some other, how it calls, CPU, GPU clamps on the very first older models, like on the CECH-A, B, E, and C editions. You will find also these ones here, they are a little bit stronger. You can see that also on the color. You see that? But these ones here, they have also here, they have the same design, okay? So you can see it goes here to the right side, and this one here goes also to the right side. But on the very old, like the 60 gigabytes versions or the CECH-A and B versions, they have also a strong one, but it goes to the left side. So you're gonna not be able to get them in, because here the structure here on this metal here is just different, you see, because here it goes to the right side, and of course it needs to be also like that, otherwise you're gonna not be able to get it in. Or you need to modify this stuff here. You can just yeah, you can with a hammer just get it down maybe here, yeah? But it's just not nice because you need to work here with a hammer. Sometimes you need just to cut something out, because when they are just turning to the other side, you're gonna not be able to get it in. See that? It's like here. You see that here? This is just disturbing, and you're gonna need to bend it back, or you need to modify some stuff here. But like I told, the best ones here are really from the older editions. They are so strong. You're gonna never bend them back because they are so strong. Maybe I'm gonna find this later here, and then I'm gonna show you the difference. Because like I told, don't forget what I tell you. And if you are lucky and you have an older CECH-L version at home, maybe you're gonna find this ones here, because they have the same design. You can see that they go to the right side here, and they are a little bit stronger as these ones, okay? Because these are the standard ones, just cheapy metal, and these ones are a little bit stronger. Not so much as on the oldest ones, but a little bit stronger as these cheapy ones, okay? So it's just that you know. And if you just bend them back, please take care that you really bend them back boot the same. You see, so you can see here that this one here needs a little bit more. So go here and bend it a little bit more. Look, now it's nearly perfect, okay? It's enough like that. So just put it away, and yeah, just remember my words. So now here the next important thing is, a lot of people, they just go around here, and they just, with a lot of power, they force it to get this open. Because here now, you got, like you have seen, I have just opened it fresh. You can see still some dust. But a lot of people, they just go here around, and they press with a lots of power here inside, and they pull it up with too much power, and then you're going to destroy the soldering contacts, okay? And this is really bad, because you need to take, yeah, a second or two, because when this is all cold, you're gonna need to take care when you try to open the motherboard the first time. I have here a great idea for you guys, or let's say a great trick, which I just do as a long time. The safest, okay, the safest, not the fastest. The safest way to open this one without to crack the CPU or GPU contact is with the time. You just need time and patience. You can also get your finger here inside, and look, you just hold it like that. I can really feel that the CPU was already getting open a little bit. You see, but I'm trying just to pull it up, but you see it's still, it just still needs a lot of power. Okay, I can feel it, that the power, or let's say that the motherboard is still fixed here on the end, because here I can just bend it a little bit, okay? But here I got a great thing for you guys. You should know about that. Please do not go here and push it and pull it up with lots of power, okay? You're gonna just destroy it. Really, believe me, some people, I have saw some videos, they go over here and you hear and then it's game over because you have just destroyed the contacts under there. You can also play a little bit. You play for about 1 hour and then it just get all open, and this is gonna be a little bit warm, and then it will be, of course, a little bit easier for you guys to open it. But like I told, just get some tool or some special stuff that gets you inside, just like your finger, and not just take a look and wait. I'm gonna try to show you that. Here, get here inside. Wait, I'm gonna try with one hand to show you that. So see that, and now wait, just jump it out, and then you just let it for a while. Okay, I'm gonna talk with you together, and you're gonna see I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Here are my hands. Okay, zimzalabim. Just let it wait, guys. Patience. This is gonna make bam, and then it's open. Okay, because this goes with the time. The thermal paste here inside will not just get open and open with the time. Slowly here inside. Okay, this is happening here inside. And like I told, I already see that this one here is open, but now this one here. Here, you saw that? Okay, this is the best way you can do that. You're gonna not destroy something, but guys, you need just really patience. It's all about time and patience. Okay, so like I told, this is the safest way. You just saw it. I just wanted to show you this long time ago in my YouTube videos, but hey, what can I do? Sometimes I have really a lot to do. So now, let's just move it away. I like to move it. I like the... Here we go. Oh my god, look. Again, ashamed stuff. What the hell, guys? Look again here. I would say this is about 20%, maybe 25% not applied thermal paste. Or what do you think? Here maybe it's about 5%. It's about, I don't know, maybe 75-80%. What can I say? What should I say? Just... Sorry. Okay. Let's say, yeah, the next important thing, of course, you need to, yeah, now it's bad to get the, how it calls, the marks, because you need to do some marks for you later, can see where the heat spreaders comes back. Okay, so, but here you can see that this side is missing and this side. So that means you need now just, really, you just let the stock or the standard thermal paste, you just let it inside like this, because now this is some kind of hard. See that? It's hard. It's not that soft, and it's good because we need later our position, okay? That we're gonna just be able to, yeah, get the heat spreaders back. And I know, guys, I'm doing here really a lot of old stuff. I got really sometimes some people on my channel, what the fuck, man? PlayStation 3 is so old and you're working with old stuff. But hey, you need to know one thing. This is special stuff, okay? Special stuff which you need special tools with special skills. I'm not kidding. Here just one arrow and you can just throw it all away. So, yeah, the next thing is, of course, let's clean it. The best toilet paper. So, and, yeah, just clean it all the way. I got here some IPA. Where's my alcohol? You know, I'm some alcoholic. Really, some people think I take the wrong drugs because I'm just, yeah, totally crazy. But I'm just like Obelix, you know, I don't need no drugs. I just fall inside forever. Forever Stony Mahoney. So here, IPA. So, see that? It's really easy to clean that with that stuff, okay? Of course, this costs all money, guys, okay? So, I think this bottle here has cost me about 20 euros, but I found on the internet, on eBay, I found a bottle with 5 liters for 20 euros, so that's great. But I have paid for this one, I have paid for 1 liter 20 euros, and that's really, really expensive. You really need just to take a little bit, because, yeah, you need to save some money, you know, it costs a lot of money. And then, of course, the people want always the best thermal paste, you know, so the people came to me and they tell me, hey, please, I want just the best thermal paste, NSC. Of course, but yeah, you know, some people, they come and they think they can, yeah, they can have all the best for about $5 or something like that. Cannot be possible. A great thermal paste costs about $20, guys, like the thermal greasy crayon, or let's say some other ones like the Cooler Master or Pro Limatech. It's also very great, of course. And I saw also a new thermal paste from, I think it was from Be Quiet. Not bad too, I can't remember how it calls. And yeah, just special thermal paste with some, yeah, how it calls, silver particles and nano diamonds and whatever. Really, you know, the peoples, they are making a lot of money with some thermal pastes, because I need to tell you that, guys. Of course, the manufacturers right now, they are just doing around the thermal paste because they know, hey, the people are buying and buying. This, yeah, it's just like the smartphones. See, I'm recording this video now for you guys. This live stream is working on a Samsung Galaxy Note 4, a very old one, but with a size camera lens. And this one is very old, but the camera is just awesome, really just awesome. I got the Samsung Galaxy S10, and look, it's here just laying around, because the live streams with the smartphones just bullshit. I had always problems with the connections or whatever. I had always problems. Yeah, the quality was just bad, and it just sucks. I had so much problems that a long time I was just thinking about, I'm gonna never ever do again a live stream. Yeah, but like I told, with the Samsung Galaxy Note 4, I really feel safe. So now, before I forget, we begin always with the RSX. So I can see a little bit. Hello, and yeah, Insania, nice, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Hey, really, guys, I just love you all. I love it that you guys are supporting me. Also liebe Grüße hier an die deutsche Community auf jeden Fall. And sometimes I need to speak some other language, because worldwide the people are just following me. And now it's late, I can understand that maybe not so many people are just online, but I don't care, I just wanted to spend my time with you guys together, okay? So I'm a guy that likes to be a little bit underground, so it's just okay for me. Okay, I have also told you on the newer models, to remove the RSX is very difficult. Okay, you saw that on my other video. I was really fighting with the RSX because on the latest PlayStation Slim editions, like the CECH 2500 series, yeah, they have really glue with some special thermal glue. They have really glued that shit back. Yeah, but this is no problem for me. It never was a problem. And here, the CPU, you need also to take care, because that's why I just always recommend begin always with the RSX, because if you have just open the CPU first and then you try to remove the RSX and then you scratch it, because maybe it just run away or whatever, and then you're gonna scratch your CPU and then your PlayStation is just dead. Okay, so that's why just please take care. Like you know already, I got here my fire. Where's my fire? Fire in the hole for the players. Hell yeah, here it is. Click, click, boom. Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna show you why. So now I always like to cut here on that side, because you here have not so much stuff that can be destroyed. Let me come a little bit near to you guys. Greetings from Poland. Yeah, hello my friend. And from Canada here, a lot of people. I'm just reading a little bit while I do my video. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting me again. And hey, stay tuned on my channel, because I got some special surprises for you now. Yeah, you know, it's Christmas time, so just wait. NSC got some special stuff for you guys. Sometimes, you know, you can just win something on my YouTube channel, because I'm so kindly that you guys can have some giveaways from me. I have a lots of gifts, but all with the time, you know, so all with the time. And yeah, before I was forgetting, here on this right side you have a lot of SMD components, so take care, because we need here to work with the hammer. I want to show you later now, yeah, how the hammer and why. Because maybe the newcomers on my channel, they're gonna think, hey, what the hell, this guy had a hammer. Hey, I tell you guys, I think 7 years ago the people was just they was smashing me and hitting me and just they was just fucking me up because the hammer. They was always hating on me. Hey, he's using a hammer. This guy's crazy. What the hell? But hey, now I need to say the most are just doing that like that. So, and before I forget, of course, the most people, or let's say, okay, not anymore the most, but yeah, some kind of like 6 or 7 years ago, the people's someone still does that, okay, and they just break it. Let's say this is just like Russian roulette or Russia roulette. If you just do that on the old old method, this is just like 50-50. You can break it, but you can be lucky that you're gonna not break it. This is just like 50-50. Maybe you're gonna have some luck, but maybe not, and mostly not. So wait, where I got here my screw drill. I have here not the special screw drill that I just like, but I'm gonna just explain how some people they just do that. Really, it's just shocking me, guys, because they get here some stuff under there. Just like, let me explain you. Yeah, you can do that on different ways. Here, you can put some stuff under there, just like here. And then they get not this screw drill here with the crux. They get another screw drill and they go here inside, okay, here inside the RSX. And then they just pull it up. So really, with lots of power, they make just clack. I'm not kidding. I can maybe try to find some video on YouTube and then I'm gonna post you the link, okay, on my video description. Otherwise, the most already know what can happen. You can destroy the RAM chips that are here inside. So take care. Do not please go under there and smash it up, okay? Please don't, yeah? You don't pull up. You, yeah, right. From Bandicchios, I think it's the name, or it was the name. Sorry, sorry guys, when I'm just not spelling it right. So, but please do not do that on this way. I know the peoples, they just see a razor blade and they think like, oh my God, a razor blade. No. And sometimes I need to say it, of course here, some kiddies and children are watching this. And of course, maybe the mother or the father, they're gonna come, the parents, they can't come and say, oh no, my God, this is nothing for you, guy. They're not gonna close my video or whatever. Of course, children should not work with a razor blade, okay? So, mama and papa, of course, children should not play with some razor blades, and that's why this is, of course, not for children, but, of course, some children can look and learn something. But if it comes to razor blades, please, guys, let your parents work for you, okay? Otherwise, just ship it to me, NSC in the place to be. Okay, and let's see now if I'm gonna be able to zoom a lot, as I'm gonna just, yeah, streaming live here. Let's see how the Galaxy Note go. Wow, not bad. Look at this, how sharp it is, my God. While I'm live streaming. My Samsung Galaxy S10e, it will never be possible to have a great quality like this. Wow. Yeah, about the tool, I'm talking about the tool soon, because I see here you are already now just telling something that I have not just remember. I have here a tool, and I have already made a video for a special guy that I really just love. It's a guy from America, from the USA, and he's really waiting so long time for my special tool, and I have promised him a real great tool which I have here in my hand. Still not finished lab it, but I have begun to do my work. Here's one very great tool. I'm gonna post you on my YouTube description this tool that you can really just get from China. You pay about, I think, €3 or $3 for this tool. Of course, it's a little bit expensive as just a nail file, but this ones here are really stable, okay? These are some kind of tools to get the, how it calls, the flux just spread on the yeah, how it calls, on some motherboards for BGA works. I don't know, I can't explain. And this one here, they are so strong because this is stainless steel, guys. This is here stainless steel. I got here my older tool, which is really old, and I got this now so long time, and I have never get it broken, because it's just stainless steel, like I told you, okay? This is not just a cheapy nail file, okay? So, of course, the people, they can get also my tool, they can get a cheapy nail file, it confirms how much they pay. But here, for this guy from America, I'm gonna need to ship it till Christmas time. I have promised that myself to me because he's really waiting so long time. And really, guys, I love him for that because he just told me, hey man, I know your life, I know you have a lot to do, I know you're so busy, you just do it, and when it's finished, you just ship it to me. So this guy really has so much patience. It's just worth many. I'm gonna give him 2 of this because it, and hey, not to forget, I know it's difficult to make this tool, but believe me, guys, you're gonna just really, you're gonna be able to do it with my video that I'm just having. I have the video soon finished. So I got here also some other great stuff that I just wanted to tell you or to show you because I do not know how it calls in English, and this is this here. Okay, with this one here, you can check the spaces from the stuff. Okay, so it begins here with, let's say, 1 millimeter. So who is the first guy that's gonna tell me the name in English? So here, 1 millimeter, 0.8, 0.6, and yeah, hello man, hello my friend. I think it's you, yeah? I think you are watching my YouTube video, Brandy Q's. I think it's you. I'm so happy to see you here. I think it's you, but I don't know if it's you. But not, if not, you are just right. It's worth to wait, yes. So here, Bola Matjes in Netherlands. Hello, my friend. Yeah, it's him. Yeah, see that? You can trust me, my friend. I always told you. I also told you, hey, if you like, I can give you money back if you can't wait so much. I can understand that. So it's a filler, I think. Yes. In German, I have forget about the name, but yeah. I don't know. Also in German right now, some special name. I don't know. But with this one, see, you can just check the spaces now. I'm gonna not check. I'm gonna not show you an even better one. Oh yeah. Wait. So I already show you that on my YouTube channel, on my YouTube videos. So here, this one here. With this one here, you can check how much the stuff is just. Oh my God, my English. Shame on you, NSC. But I tell you one thing, guys. 7 years ago, my English was so bad, and I'm just happy for myself just because of you guys. My English, it's better. Feeler, not filler. Feeler, not filler. Yeah, okay. I know my accent is just wow, strange. I'm gonna not just show you the tool from. Wait. This one here, yeah, it was this one. So I'm gonna now just show you a not prepared and not lapped, not finished one. So just that you can see. So, and here you can see how much. So let me just focus one time. This was way too much. Here we go. So we have now over a half millimeter. Okay. Micrometro, yes, right. Yeah, you're right. Perfect. You guys are special guys. Better than me. With the language, I'm just so shitty. So here you can see, no, it's not 3 millimeters. It's here. I'm gonna just tell you how. You can see the 0, and the first next line is a half millimeter. Okay, guys. So let me just take out. And I'm gonna just, so I'm gonna try to get near and with focus, of course. Here it was nearly perfect, but it's hard. So, come on. It's hard because of the background. I think it's just too bright here, the lights and all the stuff. So, but I'm gonna get it work. Believe me, guys. So yeah, I think now it's good. So you can see the first line is a half millimeter, and then the next, like you can see now, is 1 millimeter exactly. So that means the lines under there, it's always a half and over there it's always 1, 2, 3, and 4 millimeters. Okay, you can see that also here. So now I'm gonna just go to, let's say, so here you can see a half. This is now, but I need to search the 0, 0, 0, 0, and here. This is now a half centimeter. I should water cool a PlayStation Fat Edition. Yeah, I have it already, long time ago. Sadly, I have done no video. But later then, I have water cooled a PlayStation Slim Edition, which was just amazing. It was running on about, I think 24 or 26 degrees, guys. I got somewhere the video, I don't know where, but you guys need to search on my channel because I have just too many videos. So, but here, I hope you understand, guys. It's always a half, okay? The lines under there, it's a half millimeter. So now we are exactly on a half. Now, just let's get a tool bag that is just not prepared. So, and I already know my tool has about 0.14 or something like that. This one here has more than a half. That means it has a half millimeter plus 0.3. Okay, so you understand? Here at 0, this will be now 1 millimeter. And now I'm going to try to hold it. You guys can see that I'm really on the end. So here, the black one, when you just turn it, it's finished. You can hear that, okay? This is the end. Watch again. So here again. You can turn it, and then finish, okay? Finish. Finish at a half and about 30. A half millimeter and 30. So let's go now to my tool. Difficult to hold because it's so thin right now. I'm gonna try that for you guys. My God, so thin. So again, I'm gonna here just turn it to the end. It's 0.14. Okay, I have done a great video about the slapping, guys, really, and I'm gonna tell you what it happens in the video. I have done it so thin that when I was just working on it, I was cutting the cell CPU, and then the half of the nail file just broke. But I have just recorded all because I like also when something goes wrong, I just like it also to record. It's no problem for me. But it was so thin, thinner as a paper. And then I was just cutting around and the half just stuck inside the CPU. This is normally just a secret because I just don't want it to tell you. But the guys that are just watching this now here or over the live stream, you already know. And yeah, I'm gonna upload this video soon as I got this tool finished. And then you're gonna see what happened. But it's just so great because it was just like paper, you know? It just gets just off. It just stuck here inside the CPU because it was just too thin. I think I have made my own record. It was about, I think, 0.12 or 11. It was so thin, like I have never done it before. And that's why it just stuck inside while I was just trying to remove the heat spreader. So let me just focus again. 0.25 millimeters is usual. 0.25, it's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. Oh, Friday the 13th. Ooh. Now I'm scared. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna put it back so you have saw it. Okay, here the best to get in nearly all PlayStations is to have your tool on 0. I think it was 14. So again for you guys, focus. Here we go. No. Yes. So here 0.14, 0.15, 0.14, and then you are good to go. Okay. Moin. Grüßt euch. So, yeah, you told me, Insania, you told me, and you did it right, you did it good. Congratulations to you guys. So, I'm gonna put this away, and this now for the last, because otherwise the video gonna take too long. I have even not begun. I was not just talking a lot with you guys, but I think you just wanted it like that. If I should begin, you just tell me, guys. I have no problem with. So now here, you can also see I got here the one with 10. That means 0.10 millimeter. Ja, Robert, perfekt. Jo, keine Wind. Alles klar, mein Freund. Was geht, Digga? I hope you're fine. So here, let's go with 10, okay? It's a good tool just to check the stuff out. I'm gonna not just tell you and turn it to that side. So here we go. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to zoom it. Yes. Wow. I love this smartphone, guys. Some people's outside there on YouTube, they are using cameras and special equipments over 5,000 euros, and they have maybe the same quality as my Samsung Galaxy Note 4. Samsung Galaxy Note 4, I'm not kidding. So here, let's try to get it in, and you see I'm in, okay? Okay, here I'm in. Without to scratch something, nothing happens. Look. Okay, really, guys. 0.10 is of course very nice, but you need to take care, because if it's just too thin, it can happen that it's just gonna break, and then you have just the rest here inside because it was just too thin. Okay, it happens to me. I'm gonna show you this video soon. As I got the video finished, I'm gonna upload it. So the next, I think it was, let's say, or let's see, I think it was 0.15. No, I think I do not have 1.5. I just have here 10. Wait, let me just search it, because with 15, sometimes on the older models, it's also possible. On the first PlayStation 3 Fat Editions, you're gonna maybe get it also work with 0.15. Now I'm just searching the tool. 0. I got here 5, I got here 10, but I can do 10 with 5 together. 0.1 with 0.5, and this should be about 15. Okay, so let me not just do it perfectly and close. So let's see it. No, it's working, but I can feel it already. It's not working that great. Okay, it's working, but I can feel it already. It's not running so smooth. See that? I'm in, but yeah, I think the best is 0.14, 0.13, or 0.10. But yeah, just take care that the tool is just not too thin. Okay, guys, I'm gonna now begin with the R6, because I need to do my work still. So let me see where you are. You are here with me. So and zoom back a little bit. This is just too near. Here, standard razor blade, and this one here, my special tool also for the difficult PlayStations. Some PlayStation like the 3000 models or the 2500 series, they get really hard. Okay, so here I have just bent a razor blade just like this one here, and yeah, you can see that it's just a little bit bended, and I have now just here a space, or let's say the place where I can cut it, and this is just special. Okay, so with this one you can really get everywhere inside. If you have just a PlayStation that makes problems, you can now get here inside, because you can see here it's nothing disturbing. Okay, because if you just let the razor blade just like this, you see now it's here just disturbing on this small stuff here, or on this components. You're gonna not be able to get it really perfectly inside. You see that? Because this is just, yeah, just too large, or how it calls, too big, and you can't destroy or damage some stuff. You just need one time to not take care And then you're gonna maybe run away and you're gonna break, or you're gonna just cut these contact lines. Wait, let me just focus again. So, and you can see now how thin they are. And if you believe me or not, guys, I'm really a freak. I know I'm crazy. One time I have just scratched 3 lines myself, but I was able to solder with the back. I was really able to solder in the back. It was very strong because I was working with a microscope, but you can see these are always 2 lines, not just one. Okay, see that? Here, look, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. These are always 2 lines. And you need to take care. So, all right. Yeah, I always say it just the same, guys. I think sometimes I get boring because I always say the same. Take care, and the people, they just think, hey, this guy cannot speak so much. He just sells always take care. Okay, guys. Like you already know, you need to cut it like a sandwich. So this is the first toast, and in the middle, the black one is just like this chocolate. And then down, you got the third toast. Okay, so here, just take a look. And you need to cut it under, directly under, just there where my fingernail is. You need to cut it here, under the first toast. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Toast and chocolate, why not? Okay, and of course I'm gonna heat it up because I do that now about the last months and years, that I just heat it up a little bit. I got here a special lighter which is just perfect for that all, and it makes you way easier to cut it off, because when the thermal glue, here inside is thermal glue, when thermal glue gets hot, it gets a little bit smooth. The same also here for the silicone. I had also a guy that told me, he have some kind of spray, you have to spray some stuff inside, and then he was able to cut it easily in about just 10 seconds with a fishing line. And I was, what? Never. And I told him, hey, you need to show me a video. He never has shown me a video. And why? In 10 seconds with some kind of spray. I think he told me something like it was a spray that you need just to spray all around there, and then you need to wait, I think, over 24 hours. So that means you need to wait 1 day long. It's gonna eat the silicone, but hey, what the hell? It's gonna eat the silicone. Maybe it's gonna eat my CPU or whatever. Maybe it's gonna eat my fingers. Shit. Okay, whatever. Let's go. I'm gonna just begin here. You got also a small feeder. So if you got just, if you guys are afraid from this feeder, you can just break it out if you don't care, or you just let it in and you just push it down. Okay, so this is nothing special. And if it won't be my PlayStation, I will just break it out because I don't care. This is just to have some contact on the ground and whatever. But it works perfectly also without. I have tested it a long time, and I have tested it and tested it and tested it and show it out and prove it also. So I know it's no problem. So, and it's some kind of heatsink also. You got that stuff also on some heatsinks. Wait, I'm gonna show you that. But this is another stuff. So here, also great thing on some heatsinks. Here you got also these feeders. I'm gonna tell you, this is from the CECH 2800 series. The cheapest heatsink in my life that I have ever saw. So, and here you just have one pipeline. Okay, you see that? This pipeline goes here directly here under this, how it calls, this metal, shitty aluminum stuff. I hate it. I can't see that anymore. I'm just boring and just borrowed off this stuff here. This should be always Cooper, guys, of course. But here you can see a pipeline or a heat pipe. Yeah, I think it calls heat pipe also in English. And this goes here into the here into the heatsink. Okay, you got here some plates, some thinner plates, which calls heatsink, and this has also here contact. And then you got here a feeder, because this feeder here is also transferring the heat to this one. Okay, so fins, thank you so much, Brandicus. Hey, please tell me again your name in here. Just write me your name again. I think it was, I don't know, I don't want to talk some bullshit, but it was Jason or James or Brandon. Oh God, yeah, Brandon. Oh God, I love you, man. I love you, and really, I'm gonna do you a great surprise, Brandon. Yeah. So thumbs up for Brandon. This guy waits a long time to my tool or for my tool. I really respect him a lot because he knows my life also. So here you get here inside. Yeah, love to you, man. Love to you, man. No homo. Here inside, I cannot get this here inside right now because this is just all banded. I have just done this for my test. I have just taken it all out, and this is just connected here around there. And of course, this gets cooled also by the air, but it has also this feeder here inside because it, yeah, just for the heat can also be transferred to this cooler here because at last this is the real cooler with the heat pipe. And the rest is here just aluminum, guys, okay? Just that you know how this shit is working. So cheap. And of course Sony, yeah, they need to do it so cheap as possible to make so much money as possible, okay? Yeah, okay, I can understand that. All the manufacturers are working like that, yeah? So they just don't want to waste so much money, but they want to have a lot. I have worked also myself already on the manufacturer. They was working like that. We have, I think it was also about 5 years ago, I was working in a manufacturer and we was just doing the money machines, you know, so the machines for the money. So when you go to the bank, yeah. But hey, I saw a lot of shit and some engineers. They call themselves engineers, and I was there and I was telling and I was explaining this guys how this should work, you know. So so crazy, guys. Yeah, funny. PlayStation 5. I better don't talk about PlayStation 5. Yeah, greetings also to Hungary, Ungarn. In German, it's Ungarn. And about the PlayStation 5, I just don't want to talk. Better not, because this is the next problems. The PlayStation 5, you know, guys, they have no hard disk anymore. And that means the first problem that you can have, yeah, maybe become is that you're going to have some problems with, let's say, the NAND chips that they have just soldered here inside. And yeah, that's right, Insania. Yeah, SSD, they have the SSD soldered on the motherboard itself. That means you will not be able to change it anymore. On the PlayStation 3, you have here your NOR chip, of course, here is like the BIOS, you know, but at last you can't just change your hard disk, okay, here. You got the connector for your hard disk, and when something goes wrong or went wrong, you can just all the time change to the hard disk. But if you have just some kind of NAND chips as SSDs, you're gonna need to solder this all out. You're gonna need some special skills to do that. I will do that. For me, it's no problem. I have the skills, but this is all the money again. So, and the Xbox X series, they have made the hard disk some kind of like a memory card, like it was on all the times on the PlayStation 1. So when the hard disk is just broken, that means you're gonna need to buy one specially from from Microsoft, okay? Because otherwise maybe it's gonna not work. And I just always think, what the hell, guys? What in what and how it calls, in which year are we living that they still do that stuff? This is just like all like money, you know, like doing money with cars. So a lot with sensors and software and whatever. And if you just cannot drive anymore because the ECU is the computer from the car, because I work also lots on cars. And if the CPU or the ECU on your car will not work anymore because of some stupid sensors, your car gonna not work anymore. That's the same shit also on PlayStations. They are now doing more and more that they can just, how it calls, yeah, they will make the people's it not possible anymore to repair that stuff. And really, guys, I'm not talking bullshit. I know what I'm talking about. They are doing all to make it really difficult for you guys to repair that stuff, okay? So, but this is another stuff. I need also to take care of what I'm saying and what I'm not talking about. But you guys know Louis Rossmann, a great guy. I just love this one, okay? he some kind of remembers me because he's just a guy that just talks about the truth. Okay, he just talks about the truth. And when he's saying, hey, Apple is just bullshit, then it's like that. And when he says that reballing is just bullshit, then it is like that, because this guy has so many knowledge. And I tell you guys, this guy is just a crazy one like me. And of course, he does a great job. Louis Rossmann, you please, guys, just visit his channel, subscribe directly, because this is one of my favorite ones, okay? Louis Rossmann, search it on YouTube and subscribe to his channel, okay? Because I really support him also, a great guy, and he does a lot with stuff also, with that stuff and with some other stuff and complicated stuff, and he knows what he is talking about. And when Louis Rossmann tells you that reballing is just bullshit, then it is like that, because I can just confirm that it is like that. Okay, reballing will just heat it all up. It's gonna just, yeah, damage your motherboard completely more and more, because it heats it all up. It's just too much heat for a long time, okay? Because reballing needs the heat, and when some kind of motherboards are just, how it calls, yeah, get produced by Sony or whatever, the soldering process is like that, you know? Have you saw that? Like that. The motherboard just goes over a machine and then it's and finish. There's nothing about so many heat. It's like that. It's just finished. A machine goes over there. It's finished. Okay, because this is just another, how it calls, it's just another process. It's not about how it calls, a heat gun or a lighter with some flux. Forget it, guys. This is a completely other process. It's special robots, special machines. They go just about here with some electric, high voltage, and it's just like, it's finished. Really great. But, and that's why I told you, and also the guy, the Louis Rossmann, great thumbs up for Louis Rossmann, of course. And if you guys just ask me if I'm doing some publics for him, yes, why not? Because I love him. It's a great guy. So, whatever. But when he say a reballing is just bullshit, it is like that. Because a reballing will maybe work for 1, 2, or 3 or 4 months. But what's about in 1 year? And maybe you are unlucky and the reballing will just work about 1 month or 1 day. Yeah, because the reballing is just a reballing. They're going to do the soldering contacts under there. They're going to do it new, of course. But if your contact lines, okay, this is what Rossmann also tries to explain you. It's just too much heat and the stuff, the procedure, and all. You need to watch his channel. Maybe I'm going to show you that. He's just trying to explain you the same that I try to explain you, but my English is just bullshit. But if you had ever one time a real yellow light of that, please, guys, I really recommend you to take another one, or you just go look for a good used one, because you're gonna just, yeah, waste your money if you try to repair that. Of course, you can't just get this in the oven, okay? So a lot of people just ask me, hey, it's okay when I just repair my yellow light of that in the oven? I tell them always, yes, it's okay. Please do not forget about the chicken. No, it's bullshit, okay, guys? I know if you have no heat gun and whatever, you can maybe put it in the oven on 250 degrees, but do not forget on the minimum about some flux, guys, okay? Flux is very important when it goes to soldering stuff. Okay, guys, great stuff, great to be with you guys together. And I have really just missed you all, and like you see, I have not just my time. Are you able to see something? Wait. Here we go. And you guys, please always respect yourself, and please be always friendly on my channel. And I just love when you guys are helping each other. I really love that, because I really have no so much time to respond or reply to all the how it calls, to all the questions. So I really love it, guys, when you just support it also, and if you just, yeah, all by one. So one for all and all for one. So here, like I told, I'm gonna begin to cut here. Okay. Also, for the people that gonna think maybe, oh my god, this guy is a noob. This hammer here is special lapped by me, NSC, in the place to be. You can see that? Look how sexy. Okay, this will not scratch anything. Okay, so here. So nice. It will not scratch it. It's lapped with 1000 sandpaper. Okay, so that's why. On both sides. Okay, just because I'm gonna later need it to remove the heat spreader, the R6 heat spreader, how it calls easier. So I'm gonna begin. Let me not just try to get some lights here. I hope you can see that all. Not sure, but I think yes. Oh my god, a long video again, but it's just worth. So I'm gonna heat it up. Take care also on the motherboard, okay guys? I mostly like always to begin to heat up this edge here, because this is the first edge which I'm gonna cut, and then the rest gonna go automatically, okay guys? So that's why I just prefer to heat up this one here. Thermal glue is always shit. It's good if you just want it, close it forever, then you can use it. Thermal glue is not bad. But in this case, it's just bullshit, because they have just done it for purpose. So you guys are gonna not be able to get here inside easily. So now I'm going here inside, nice and sexy. Here I am already inside. Now just take care on this components on the small SMD. You have here not so much place. I can also not wait so much because it's already hot, and I just don't want to that it cools down again. You have here just about 5 centimeter place that you can just work here easily with your hammer. Look how easy it gets in. Guys, just have you saw that? How easy it gets in here. Wait. I'm inside already, okay? And that's why I just love it to heat it up a little bit. I'm gonna not just turn it to that side because I like to work sideways. How you like it, my friend? I like it sideways. So, maybe a little bit more zoom for you. And sometimes it makes cluck. Do not panic, it's just fully normal. So, okay, I'm already in. And now I'm gonna just get out again. And then I'm gonna now just take a razor blade, which is not so thin, because this one now gonna help it that the heat spreader gonna get up. Okay, so here. I'm gonna now just get this here inside, easy now. Can you see that all? Maybe like that. I just want that you guys really see all. So getting in here easily. Ah, you hear that? Easy, guys, easy. This was the cluck that I was talking about. And now let's just heat it up again one time. You see that here's open, here's open. I have here it already, and now just this two here are missing. This two. Okay, should be enough. I'll take a look. Oh god, look, wow. Here we go, guys, okay? Look at this. Okay, wow. That's how NSC is working. Without problem, okay? So, let me zoom back. Here, now just put this away, and a great thing also, you guys please remember always on which side the RSX was before, because it's always recommend to replace back the heat spreader just like it was before, because sometimes with the time they get a little bit some kind of bended, you know, and yeah, you need to imagine this is working some years long now, and it gets sometimes it gets just, yeah, the place that it's just had, and you really need just to listen what I say. It's not recommended because the RSX is just working like that years long, and if you're gonna now just replace it back to the cooler like this way, maybe it's gonna not fit perfectly on the cooler itself, because maybe with the time sometimes this is really Cooper, guys, okay? This is Cooper. A lot of people already ask me, hey, You cannot apply here liquid metal inside because this is aluminum. This is not aluminum, this is real copper, just painted, I don't know what it calls in English, but I think with nickel. Okay, this is just painted over there. If you just scratch it here away, you can see here, like also here, some, what it calls copper. I'm not sure if this is going to be able to, yeah, I'm going to zoom a little bit back. Yeah, not that great because of the lights, but you can see here where my fingers is a little bit copper. Here, yeah, here you can see that. Yeah, no, it's not that sharp that as I just wanted. Let me just get the lights a little bit more up. Okay. Let me know. Yeah, now it's maybe better. It's all about the great lights. Yeah, here you can see that now, okay? See that? This is a little bit scratched here on the top, and it's the copper color. But guys, whatever. If you don't believe me, go around here, scratch it, and then you're gonna see it's copper, okay? And like I told, not to forget, here it's written RSX. So I'm gonna now just get here. Sometimes I just here make also my logo with NSC. Yeah, and but you can go here and you just scratch it here a little bit. Look, just a small scratch, and then you know here this is the side which the RSX was looking up. Okay, that's why I have done here a small scratch. Okay, so I know it needs to be, yeah, place it back on this way. Okay, up. And here you see the cell CPU, the open hole or the open place here is this side, and then I always know, okay, this is the cell CPU that goes down, and the RSX goes always to the other direction. Okay, so now yeah, let's finally go to the CPU heat spreader. Normally you just don't need it to heat it up, because if you have really a thin tool, it's just not necessary, because your tool, if it's really very, very thin, you're going to be able to cut it without problem. So now I need to search my tool, because I was just talking so much, and now my tool is just, yeah, I don't know where it is. Ah, here it is, my lovely tool. Okay, come to Papa. Papa. So, all right, now, maybe for the newcomers on my channel, I should paint it. No, but you guys, you just believe me what I'm telling you. So the silicone, this is glued with silicone. The silicone goes around here, 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 and here. And here in the middle, where my finger is, you got a free space. Okay? Here is no silicone. Sony has just glued around here, but here they have stop. Okay? So, and this is always the same. And now you can just heat it up a little bit, because silicone gets very soft if it gets hot. Okay, so here. Just a little bit. There's no problem. You guys, please do not be how it calls, scared. So now take a look. Gonna get here inside easily now. See that? Easy. I'm gonna turn it now because I like to cut it to the right side. Tell me one guy that does that so fast as I do. Tell me and show me one guy that does that better as I do. I never saw it. But maybe there is someone outside there that can do that faster as I do. I don't know. Cling! Take a look. It's open. The only thing that it holds together right now is just the thermal paste here inside. Here we are. You can see already the problem. It has begun here. And here you can see on the RSX we had still some thermal paste. I hope it's still focused right, because sometimes when I'm just working around and focus it here, I'm not sure and I can't see what I'm recording it. Yeah, that's right. Every PlayStation needs to be removed with the heat spreaders. The PlayStation 3 is super slim, which I call in German super schlimm. And schlimm in German, that means it's bad. Schlimm, okay? Schlimm. And it's just, yeah, it sounds great when I say PlayStation 3 super schlimm. That means PlayStation 3 super bad. But the PlayStation 3 super slim, they do not have the RSX with the heat spreader. So that means on the RSX, the heat spreader is already open, but on the CPU, they have still a heat spreader, which is very, very thin. You need to take care when you just want to open it on the super slim editions. But I have also have done it really without problems, but you need to work with lots of patience and very slowly. Okay, now this is finished. You can now here begin to clean that stuff. Like I told, I know this is a very long video, but I have promised you that I'm gonna just do that all with you together. And yeah, you can see step by step how I'm working it, or with razor blade. Where is my razor blade? Here, this one. So now again, just can heat it up easily. Let me see. Maybe I need to zoom it back even more. Yes, now it's better. Okay. Gonna just show you. First, I'm gonna show you how to clean this stuff away. And you can see now, it's hard. I hope you can hear it. And for me, it's hard. See that? I stuck sometimes here because it's hard. But this razor blade is very sharp. But sometimes when it's just stuck inside there, just, guys, please believe me, just one mistake, and then it's over. Okay, if you just scratch here some stuff, it's over. Game over. Okay, just kill it, guys, like me and some other peoples that are soldering over 20, 25 or 30 years. These people that are really soldering as a long time, they're gonna be maybe possible or able to repair these contact lines, okay? Because you need just to do a bridge somehow or somewhere. But if you just break some small SMD components like that, I have already soldered also a lot here inside. Some people has also just sent me broken PlayStation with some small capacitors. He was just broken out, and the peoples, they have just sent me the small 1, 2 or 3 small capacitors, and they told me if I can just solder it back. And of course I can solder it back, but it needs a lot of time and you need really a calm hand. So, but now just to show you that, okay, here a little bit over the chip itself, just a little bit. It's really just enough. Now look how easy. See that? Wow, okay. Here we go. Just turn it also. Still see something? Yeah, I hope. And always take care, guys. Finish. You can let it like this. I also here down my hand and my fingers, they're always connected to the motherboard. Okay, I'm never working like that. Okay, I have always position. I have my hand here in position. I'm always here in contact with the motherboard, so that means I can always just work here without problems. I can feel when the razor blade may be gonna run away, so I just stop it because I have always contact to the motherboard. Okay, guys, so please do not forget that. Okay, I'm gonna now just do my stuff. You guys can just don't heat it up too much. Okay, just a little bit. And guys, if I would not be sure what I'm doing here, I would never ever in my life do a live stream. Because if I even will destroy something, I'm gonna show you live how to repair. nice. Okay, you can take a closer look. Later you can clean that all with some isopropanol or some IPA alcohol, but it's okay. We need just to be sure that we have not so many how it calls thermal glue over there, because later as you're gonna close your heat spreaders back, it can be that the thermal glue on the heat spreader itself and here they're gonna touch each other together, and then you're gonna have here on the die, on the chip itself, you're gonna have some space between, and you're gonna not have a great cooling. Okay, I'm talking here about this heat spreaders here. You see that you need to clean that on both sides. For the people that maybe gonna ask, hey, it's not good to glue them back. No, it's not good to glue them back. Why should you glue that back? I'm gonna show you later how you can do that without to glue it back, because this is one of the high risk components that you have to see on the PlayStation while you are removing the heat breathers. This is really very high risk. Okay, if you just here scratch it somewhere, it's just broken. That's why if it's already open, you can be lucky, because the next time you just need to open your motherboard and then you just need to apply here some new thermal paste. Okay, the rest is not really needed because they get not so really hot. A great proof is also on the PlayStation 3 Super Slim. They have also no heat spreader on, over there. They just have here a small heat pipe that is just touching here around for the cooling. But this VRAM chips, they are just getting a little bit warm, but they are not getting really extremely hot, just like this GPU here. So that's why it not needs to be glued back. They have just done it for purpose that this heat spreader gonna stay there forever. So of course, yeah, it's not bad, but you know, manufacturers like Nvidia and AMD long ago, they have done this also like that, and some went, they have just stopped it because they saw that this is just making a lot of problems. When the thermal paste here inside the heat spreaders gets just mad or just broken or just dry, then of course the graphics cards are overheating and some other stuff also. And that's why Nvidia and AMD, like ATI on the past, AMD was ATI, they have just stopped to do that, and yeah, God thanks. So like I told, clean that here and place also back the small thermal pads. Yeah, when I'm just talking about thermal pads, I can also tell you one thing. Of course, you can also change and renew the thermal pads, but it's not really necessary, guys. As long they are good, you can let them. As long they are not broken or whatever, you can let them. These thermal pads here on these models, they are not really doing a great work, or let's say it's not really necessary that it needs to be the best from the best. Okay, you not need the best thermal pads. If you see that your thermal pads are still okay, just like these ones here. Let me see if it will focus automatically. Wait, I think not. But if it just looks like this here, yeah, then it's okay. See that? It's good, you are good to go, it's not broken, it's not damaged, it's whatever. Okay, it's good. So, but if thermal pads are really just broken and whatever, then of course you can just replace them. So, normally I will drink a coffee right now, but it's just too late. Clean. Last one. So this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before, where I just told you guys just to remove the cell CPU heat spreader, just after you have removed this one here and clean this one here. Now you can see, as while I am cleaning, it can happen that I'm gonna just run away sadly, and maybe then I'm gonna scratch the CPU. And that's why I tell you guys, for the beginners that are maybe doing that for the first time, you guys please let the heat spreader from the CPU till you have opened it and clean it all, okay? Just then go for the what's called cell heat spreader, and then you are let's say some kind of safe, you see. And that's why believe what I say, guys, because I know already what a lot of people has done for mistakes. I have so many people writing me some comments and just trying to contact me over email and private, so they are just writing with me, because not all the people want just to leave some comments on YouTube. And I can understand that, of course, okay, because I respect that people's, but a lot of people have really just told me and just show me some bad things. I don't want to tell you some names. I'm gonna not tell you some names because this was just beginners, and I can understand that mistakes happens in the life. So that's the way it goes. That's the way it is. And also maybe here, a professional guy like me, maybe when I just destroy one thing, I need to say, okay, sorry man, but I have destroyed it, whatever. Maybe I had a bad day. Maybe I had just drink too much coffee. Maybe I had no sex, I don't know. But it can happen that someday you maybe have a bad day and whatever. It maybe shit happens, but you need to be a great guy. You need to be a friendly guy, that if you even have destroyed yourself something, then please guys, just give him the next one and whatever. It's no problem. You need to know that the people, when they came to you, you need to take care on them, okay? You need to treat them right. These peoples that are shipping you the stuff to repair. If you have just broken some stuff, then just tell them the truth and tell them, hey, that's why, and I had no sex. I had a bad day or whatever. And it's happened, okay? So I have just broken it, and you give him a new one. What's the problem? So it's better, guys, because I have really a lot. I saw a lot and I hear a lot. Some PlayStation or what calls console repairs manufacturers. I have also a lot. I had a lot guys and peoples that had already a repair shop, and they was just asking me for some for some questions, and I just told to these people, hey, how can you have a repair shop if you are asking me some stuff? Normally you need to know that all from alone. So that means if a guy have a computer shop and he just doesn't know how to make a BIOS update on an older computer, then I just think like, what the fuck is going on here? So he has a computer shop, but he have no clue about that stuff. So this is just a shame in my eyes. So I'm sorry, guys. And it's really, like I told you, a lot of people have, or they tell you that they have a repair shop, but on the other side, they are watching my videos, and then they tell you, yeah, what NSC can, I can also, yeah. But sometimes, or a lot of times, it looks on my YouTube videos way easier as it is, and some people just forgot about that, and then they just try to do that because they see on my YouTube channel, oh, NSC can do that, so I'm gonna be able to do that also, okay? Of course, but maybe not the first time. Okay, maybe you're gonna get it work also somewhere, but maybe not if you just try it on your first time. You always need to take care, because the first time is always the harder time. This is life. It's always like that. The first time in the life is always the difficult time. So here you can see on the side from the how it calls here, from the VRAM chip. Let me focus again. Yeah, you can still see here some rest of the thermal glue with your fingernail. You can just scratch it away, see that? So here with your fingernail, you will not destroy something. You can, if you just want that it looks nice, this is just for the optics. If you just want that it looks nice, that you can do that here. If you just want that this here looks nicer, you can still scratch a half day a little bit more. So this is gonna be, of course, a little bit nicer. Wait, let me try to show you that. So, okay, and if this is still not enough for you guys, you can go here with some alcohol, because alcohol will clean, of course, the rest of the thermal paste. So, I'm going to show you that. But this is just for the optics, you know, design. This is just that it looks nice and so shiny and whatever, but here. So, because this is thermal glue, you're going to be able to clean it with some alcohol. You can see now the difference. See that? Way nicer. Wait, focus again. Here we go, okay? Maybe I have too much lights here. But this is just if you want to make it look better or nice. And it's not recommended to scratch the silicone, because you can see the small thinny traces, the contact lines here. You can see them. Please do not go around here and try to scratch it with your with your razor blade, okay? Yeah, a lot of people maybe do that on YouTube, and they just want to show that they are something better than me, maybe, I don't know. But if you want to go over here, you need to take, because you can't just destroy all this line here. You see, so this is just a printed surface. I do not know how to explain in English, because this is just all that you can see here. The grinds, the green stuff here, this is just all printed. This, yeah, a special, I don't know how to explain. And you can't just pull it up here with a fingernail. You see that it goes till here, the green paint, it goes till here. I have saw one guy, he was just scratching it with a fingernail, and then it just has removed this paint, which is included this small traces, you know, and then it's just all game over, guys. So yeah, the Super Slim is but the Super Slim is great for how it calls, it's a portable console, but I think I still prefer a PSP. Yeah, on a PSP I can have a real custom firmware. On the PlayStation 3 Super Slim I just can have Han or whatever, which is not bad. It's better than nothing. Let's talk about that. It's better than nothing, but I still prefer a real custom firmware. Guys, I got here a PlayStation 4 with a firmware 5.05. I was trying to copy some games over the PlayStation 4 and all the stuff, but it's always just some kind of shitty, because you need to start the exploit, you need to start the jailbreak, and always, and on all reboot from your PlayStation, you need always to do the first thing, that is just to jailbreak it again over this exploit. And that's why I do not like the custom firmware. It's even not a custom firmware on the PlayStation 4, because I cannot call that a custom firmware. This is just an exploit. This goes all around the exploit, so you need always internet. Of course, on the PlayStation 4, you can just cache all the options. You can just save that kind of options, so that you're gonna not need the internet to visit the exploit. But the exploit is also saved over the internet browser, over the web browser. Of course, you can just save the cache and all the stuff, and then you can also start the, how it calls, this kind of jailbreak to start your PlayStation 4 games. But it's way, how it calls, complicated, and it's just waste of time on the PlayStation 4. And that's why I think really about to just sell my PlayStation 4, because I was trying around, and maybe I'm going to do some videos for you guys also, because I have already found some bugs, and a lot of bugs. On the PlayStation 4 jailbreak, you're going to have all full of bugs. But it's working. It's working. Somehow you can just copy the games and all the stuff. It's working, but yeah, you know, sometimes you need to ask yourself, is it really worth to have how it calls, jailbreaked PlayStation 4? The first problem is that those kind of jailbreaked PlayStation 4s, you are just able to get it work on an older firmware, just like my PlayStation 4 with the firmware 5.05. Okay, so with the firmware 5.05, you can be able to visit this exploit. Also on the firmware 6. something else, you can do that also, and also on some even older firmwares, you can have this kind of jailbreak. But the only problem is, if you have a newer game, then you're going to need a newer firmware that you're going to be able to copy the game. Because maybe you're going to be able to copy the game, but you're going to not be able to start the game because you're going to get the message, for this game, you need the system firmware, whatever, 7.70 or 8 or whatever. So, yeah, and then you can forget, because I'm here on the older firmware, which is 5.05 on the PlayStation 4. But if I just want to start a new game, like some newer game, like whatever, I don't know, the newest Crash Bandicoot or whatever, I have just copied it. I wanted just to start, and then I had the message, you need to update your firmware. And then I was just like about, oh my god, I can really just play the older games, the games that it's working or compatible with the firmware 5.05. And that's why, in my eyes, I don't know, I think it's not worth to have a jailbreak on the PlayStation 4, because the games get cheaper and cheaper, guys. This is also the next problem on the PlayStation 5. You can get you a PlayStation 5 with a Blu-ray device, or you can get you the PlayStation 5 digital edition. But on the digital edition, you're gonna always need to buy the games from the PSN store. And on the other PlayStation 5, which has the Blu-ray device, you're gonna later also be possible to buy some used games. And that's why I can just tell you one thing, guys. If you buy the PlayStation 5, please do not buy the digital edition, because someone maybe this is a pain in your ass. It's gonna really be a pain in your ass, because the game's gonna cost about 80 euros, you know, 79.99 for the newest game. And some games cost over 100 because deluxe edition or whatever, premium. You're gonna pay lots of stuff and lots of money, and that's why you need always to think smart. I would prefer to get a PlayStation 5, of course, with a disc device. And one day, maybe, when they're gonna do again a great jailbreak, or how it calls, a great exploit, then you're gonna be lucky, because with a disc device you're gonna also be able to copy some stuff and all the rest. Okay, but otherwise, look at this. You need to wait, otherwise, for the E3 flasher, but they are working on an E4 flasher, which is a hardware with some Tensi stuff and whatever, with lots of cables. They are working on it. I have just read a lot of that and about the E4 flasher for the PlayStation 4. But like I told guys, at last, without the newest firmware, you're gonna not have so much fun, because you're gonna just be able to play the older games. And then I really ask myself, is it really worth? This is up to you guys, okay? So, at last it's here already finished. I'm gonna not just clean this away. And then, this is the, what it calls, this is the process which needs really time. If you are just opening that all, cleaning that all, take care at all, and before I forget, take care, and then you need to take care. Always take care. So now let's go to the cooler. So where's the cooler? Cooler. Come to Papa. I don't know where the cooler is. So I was working so much. Here's the cooler. Come to Papi. So here's the cooler. So this now is finished, okay? Not so finished, but it's okay, okay? I have not just show you get this here, really clean it, and not necessary, but I have just show you how you can really get it shiny black, but it's not necessary. Here also, I have just told you also, not recommended to scratch the rest of the silicone, but if you want to have it really nice and sexy, you can just hold your fingers on there for a little bit time, that it gets a little bit, how it calls, warm, and then you can also again, but not to forget, just use your fingernail, wait, and then you're going to be able to scratch it. Wait, let me just record this here, see that? Just all with a fingernail. So just a little bit, I just do it for you guys, but normally you just don't need it. The most important thing is that you clean the other side. That means the heat spreader on the, from the cell CPU. So this is also the next thing that I'm going to do with you guys together. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Here. And the razor blades. Sorry guys, I have just so much here on my table. So, here we go. Just get here the razor blade inside and see that? Easy guys. Just remove this side because maybe this is gonna disturb, okay? We just don't want to have silicone over here because maybe it's gonna touch each other, and then of course you're gonna maybe not have great cooling because maybe you're gonna have some air between. Easy. Take always care on your fingers. Safety first, you know. So here. Yeah, a lot of people's really. I had a guy that he was just like, oh my god, NSC, it is already 2020. It's still working with the oldest stuff. But you guys need to know PlayStation 3 is still one of the biggest multimedia consoles. You can do nearly all with that. You can play PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 games, PlayStation 3 games. You can play some emulations like Nintendo or Xbox games. You can go still to the internet. You can watch YouTube as you have fixed YouTube. You can find that on my YouTube channel, how to fix the YouTube application on the PlayStation 3 if it's just not starting. And yeah, you can have lots of stuff with the PlayStation 3. You can watch some Netflix or whatever. You can have really a lot of stuff. So the same here goes also to the RSX. You're gonna, or later I'm gonna heat it up. But for now, I just need it all because I just want now to make my marks so that I later know where to place it back. So we are now here on the point, on the step how to place them back, and this is a very important step, guys. I recommend always to take off the what calls the cooler. Check the cooler. I roll my ass all the time myself. I think that's why I never get tired. So here we go. Take this off, then you're gonna be able to work better. Here now. Oh wait, I'm gonna just get this back for you guys because I'm gonna now show you one more thing that you guys just don't get confused, you know. So some people's they get confused when they just do that the first time. I'm gonna try just to make it easier. So guys, the PlayStation 5 is not bad, okay? Oh, sorry, the wrong hole. Not here. Here, let's go here. Oh, here, this one is also okay. I have just pulled this all here again together that you guys can see one thing. I'm gonna now just help you to find out the great position, just that you guys know how it was before. And for the newcomers here that gonna do that the first time, I always recommend to, how it calls. You see here the connectors, the adapter, the HDMI port and all the stuff. Just turn it to the back and just imagine you're gonna just get it inside. And then you can just take a look here and you can just imagine and save for you. You just can save it for you that you just know on which side the CPU heat spreader will just need to get placed back. So that means you can see here, I'm just helping you guys. I know this is maybe just stupid for some people, but you can see here the heat spreader. You see here the silicone steel. It was just like over here. Then you just close it back, you just turn it back, and then you see that it needs to be placed like this. Okay, so the place where it's just here a free space or free place where here just where it's just a little bit cleaned, this needs to go to the right side. Okay, so here it's just that you guys can remember. So like I told you, it's always recommend to place the heat spreaders back just like they was before. And on the other one, I have already told you, I have done here a little scratch. Okay, here, focus, here we go. Here a little scratch, because then I know RSX just written like that, and here's up. And like we was just talking before, here is down and here is up. Okay, that's how we do. So now I'm going to just take this off again. This was now just to explain you how to not forget that. Okay, so next step is to clean that stuff all, and we need now our marks. I'm gonna now get you here a little bit near. The marks that you're gonna not just get here in, not needs to be 100% perfect on the CPU, guys. Okay, so on the CPU you have here lots of space which the heat spreader called be wrong. Okay, you called place the heat spreader, the cell CPU, you could place it a little bit wrong, because you got here lots of space which the CPU, the die, or the core, whatever it calls in English, will have a lot place. So that means if you just sadly or whatever replace it just like here, okay, the CPU will still have here contact. Okay, of course it's always recommend to get it back like it was before, because this is just the center and the middle. But guys, the CPU needs not to be 100% perfect, place it back. So here, if it just run away a little bit, it's not that terrible. But on the RSX, it needs always to be 100% place it or replace it back. Because you can see, you just have here on this small square, the contact to the heat spreader. Waiting for the focus. So, oh, come on. Again, some problems. I think I have just too many lights. Here it's working right now, okay? So here you can see, if you just move it away 1 millimeter, it can be that the CPU is just not cooled that great, because it just sits on the side, okay? And that's really bad, okay? Really, guys, it's bad, because just a little bit, 1 millimeter just on the side, your GPU gonna overheat, okay? If you believe or not. So that's why just take care that you just replace it all perfectly back. And here you already can see where the RSX was sitting perfectly. Here, see, I'm gonna do here 2 scratches, one there and one here. And here down I cannot do some scratch because there's thermal paste missing. For the players, thumbs up. And so that's why I think I'm gonna do here 2 scratches on the left side down and up on the corner on the right side. Okay. Yeah, and here I'm gonna just hold the heat spreader. I'm gonna just hold it in place. I'm gonna scratch this side, and then I'm gonna scratch diagonal on this side. So focus, here we go. I'm gonna do my work, and you guys just look and watch. I'm really just so happy that you guys are just writing so much together and all with lots of respect. That's how I love that, really, guys. So I hope you can see this all. Like I told, I'm gonna now scratch this side here. Razor blade. Maybe like that. Okay. One time. Let's turn it like that. Can you see something? Maybe. I hope. And here second one. Next thing, of course, I'm going to do also here. One. And two. Normally, for myself, okay, for myself, I don't need to do that. But I love to do that because when the next guy will go over there and needs to replace back the heat spreaders, you're going to be sure where to replace it back, okay? So this one is finished. I'm going to now show you here. Put the focus again. One, and here we got the second one. This is just enough for myself. The rest you cannot just clean it away. And here we go. So, all right. So, and here the next is the R6. I'm gonna not just replace it back. All right. Have you saw that video, guys? Before I forget, have you saw that video that I have just done for you guys? The video with this heatsink. I got the PlayStation still here because I just want to do some stuff with that. Wait. For the people that maybe has never saw it, look at this. This is the same cooler as this one, if you believe or not, but this is the same one, okay? Here I'm gonna just hold it on this way that you can see this is the same way. Look at this. I have not just drilled here some holes because they are here, just fix it with some kind of screws, and look what we got here inside. What the hell is that? I can't believe myself. I still, hey, I better loud about that because otherwise I just get very angry. I need to lol about that. I lol my ass off, really, guys, because I never thought about that. I never thought. I was yesterday just checking around and looking around because I have just some great modifications here. I just have some videos planned for you guys. But yeah, this is just wow. Hey, Albert, hello, and love from Morocco. Hey, Morocco is great. I love Morocco. So I'm Portuguese, and in Portugal, a lot of people from Morocco, they come to us to the beach and they are selling some great stuff, you know. Yeah. So yeah, thumbs up, of course. So here you can see that this metal block here is just one plate. Okay, this is here just one plate, but here then I saw that stuff here, which I was just thinking about, what is that here? I never saw it in my life, and then I have made a video how I have just opened it, and here really, guys, you will have thermal paste inside. And this is not only the shit. On my other video you're gonna see that this is not only the problem. The problem is that this kind of circles here, they was looking way more up as the other stuff, so the contact here was just yeah, how it calls a disaster, guys, really a disaster. But this and more on the next videos. I have not just here let it for me. NSC in the place to be. I have a lot planned for you guys with lots of great stuff, which I'm gonna now, yeah, in the future as I have time. So, yeah, a lot to speak with you guys together. I have here now, like I told you, placed it all back like it should be. I hope you can see that. Here we go. Okay, it's just nice in the place. You can see that also the thermal paste, the old one. So, but just a shame that so much thermal paste was missing around here. But okay, it's okay. We're gonna do it better. And then we're gonna check the temperatures, of course. All right, here, let's go. Should be okay. I'm gonna mark, I think, yeah, I'm gonna go for this place here. Oh, I forgot if you can see something. Yes, you can see something. So today is Friday 13. Oh my God, so I need to take care. Because the first reason is I'm tired, and tomorrow, let's say in few hours. What tomorrow? In few hours I need to wake up in the early, and then I need to go with my daughter far away because she had school tomorrow in another place. I need to drive about together it's about I think 120 kilometers. Yeah. So yeah. So okay, I've done it already. I'm gonna not just clean it all, just like it should be. You guys just can watch. Zoom back a little bit more. I am just reading what you are just here writing here. Yellow light of that is not always because of the heat. Okay, you need yeah, come on, zoom back more back. Yes, a yellow light of that has always some reasons. First thing you need to check out what was the reason for the very first yellow light of that. Was the reason because he was installing a custom firmware, or was the reason because it was just overheating or whatever, or was it the reason because it has fallen down? I had already peoples that the PlayStation was falling down, and after that the PlayStation was just like a brick because the CPU or the GPU gets loosened, the contacts. If it just had a real shock, you need to know that because sometimes the contacts, the BGA bolts under there can lose the contact, of course. We never know. But the first thing is always check or remember, or try to remember when it was, or yeah, how it happens, how it was on the first yellow light of that. Because a lot some PlayStations are running cool. So if you have just open a PlayStation just like here, and if you have just removed it at all, and you have just replaced it new thermal paste, if you have just removed the heat spreaders, just all like I have done here on the video, if your PlayStation was running really all the time very cool, and you still have your yellow light of that, then it's of course not because it was overheating. So you need to search on another place. The other problem is of course that it can be the faulty or the reason or some bad neck token capacitors, and you need also of course to replace the neck tokens for better ones. You can buy them original on eBay, or you just replace it with some Tamtal ones, okay? Some people's now gonna say, yeah, you need to do that with some Tamtal. The Tamtal chips are better. The other thing is now the Tamtal chips, it's still not really sure how much values you still need for a perfect working PlayStation 3. And I just can tell you that, yeah, on the CECH 2000 and 100 and or 2000 editions, just like this one here, you can see you have here two of these tantals on the side from the RSX. On the side from the how it calls from the CPU, you already have here some tantals. You see that? They are just made here from Sony because they already recognize that. On the other side, you have the same. Okay, on RSX you have your two neck tokens, and here you have your tantals. So the CPU side is stable or stabler, and on the RSX side they have still here the neck tokens, the original ones. I need to tell you one thing, guys. It's always recommend, of course, to use original parts. Okay, we always know that. The original parts are always the best parts. But, of course, the Tantal chips are better. But here, you can buy them original, and then you can, you are sure that you have really the right values. Microfarad, okay? This, I don't know how to explain in English. It needs the right values. And if you just buy them brand new on eBay, you're gonna be really sure that you have the right values. So your PlayStation gonna, of course, work way stabler as just with some tantals, because some peoples they replace just here maybe 1, 2 or 3 tantals. I have some peoples that have replaced here about how it calls 6 or 8 tantals, and the most are always speaking about the same problem. The PlayStation freezes on some special games like Gran Turismo 6 or The Last of Us, maybe on God of War. So yeah, this gonna not happen if you're gonna replace it with the how it calls original NEC tokens. Okay, the original NEC tokens are original, and if you just buy them new, you can be sure they're gonna last again for the next 12 years, because you need to imagine these PlayStations are very old, and hey, the money's just worth, you know. So you're gonna pay about, I think, $11 for 10 pieces on eBay from original NEC, because NEC is a great manufacturer. I need to tell that NEC does a lot of chips, not only this ones here. And at last, the original, they are original. And if you want to replace them with an original, oh, let's say if you want to replace them with some tantals, it can be that you need begin to solder the first time maybe just 2 or 3. Then you need to take care if you have 470 microfarad or just 330. Then you need to take care if you have here the tantals working on 2.5 volts or on 6.5 volts. So it's always, you need to test it and test it and test it, guys. And that's why I just tell you, if you go for the tantals, it can be that your PlayStation gonna freeze or just working bad. And that's why you're gonna need to open it again, close it again, open it again, desolder it out, solder it back again, and try it and try it and try it, because I have read a lot also on PSX Plays. Please, you should visit this web site. It's really a great website. They explain you all, but it's still not really sure how much values and how much tantals you really need. It confirms always the PlayStation model that you of course have, okay? Because on the PlayStation Slim, maybe you're gonna just need 2 on one place, okay? That means on this place where you just have one NEC token, you need to get him out, and then maybe it wanna be just necessary, or it's gonna be just enough when you just gonna solder 2 tantals. But on some other models, you maybe gonna need 4 or I don't know, 1000. So yeah, that's why I just always say, of course, it's still recommend, but it's up to you guys. At last, I can tell you one thing: the tantal chips are very safe. They are really, they're really working perfect, and you just need the right values. And sometimes on some PlayStations, of course, you need to test it for yourself, and you need to test it also on a lots of games, and this can really take a lots of time. So, but this is, look, like I always say, this is all just about time, patience, and testing. And just that you guys know, myself, if I had problems with the NEC tokens, I have here so many PlayStations that they was just destroyed by the peoples while they was removing the hit spreaders or whatever, and this PlayStation was not even working so long time. And so you can take the NEC tokens from this PlayStation, because you know, hey, they are some kind of brand new. Not really, but yeah, you can try it. And if you people want to replace the original NEC tokens, a lot of people has asked me, hey, how do you know that this one was broken? Guys, you can just check the values with a multimeter. Otherwise, you can just begin with one NEC token, because at last the NEC tokens, they are all working together. Okay, this is all just one contact line. They are all working together, and you should begin somewhere, of course. If I have a problem with my car, I need to begin somewhere, because just then I'm going to see where the problem came from. And that's nearly the same with the PlayStation NEC tokens. You're gonna need first to solder or desolder one out, and then you just try and sometimes it's just enough when you just have replace it one. It confirms how old they are and all this stuff. Okay, so here now it's all clean. I have not just prepared it all. Yes, I can put this away. Now this one and razor blade. Where's my razor blade? Here again. Okay. I need more stronger fire, stronger lighter. Take care because this is really getting hot right now. And here's the same, guys. If you want just to have it really clean, then just take some IPA, some alcohol. But like I told, it's just important that you get the older thermal glue just out here. Just clean it all perfectly, and then you are good to go. So this one now is finished. And I know it's not focused that much. Maybe now. So I try my best, guys. Please, I'm sorry. Yeah. And it's late here. Hot, hot, hot. But easy as hell to clean it like that. The thermal glue has no chance. Just loses against heat. Still focused? Let me see that. Yes, not bad. Hello, Victor. I see you also here. Ding, ding, ding. My smartphone. Let me just check that. You guys gonna not believe. Great job with the stream. Hello, my friend. Brandon, hello. So here's Brandon. Gonna not show his number. So cool. So let me not just show you one thing, guys, that you can see how many people are just writing with me over my WhatsApp. I'm gonna do that really fast because I don't want to show the numbers, okay? I can understand the privacy. Hello, Victor. So now just take a quick look, okay? I'm gonna show you how my WhatsApp is going on here. Wait. I'm just moving, and here we go. Here we go. Take a look. This is my WhatsApp from the YouTube channel. Look how many people's. Wait. I'm gonna not show some numbers. So here it was. So yeah, really, guys, and so that's why I'm sorry that I cannot always answer. Okay, so yeah. Thank you so much, Brandon. You're always welcome, my friend. Really great. So yeah, just riding with this guy. I love him. Great guy. All the best for Brandon. So yeah, maybe it's late and some people needs to go to bed. And yeah. So But that's why I cannot always respond and reply, and I love it just when you guys can help each other. Take care on this side, okay? Do not scratch over here, because this is the place where the RSX needs the perfect contact. All the rest, you can just let it like this. So, it's okay for now. The most heat spreaders that I just do, when some people just send me the PlayStations, sometimes they ask me if I can be so friendly and do that. I always give a signature. It takes a little bit, but it's okay. So, clean that all really perfect with some IPA. It needs to be really nice and clean. Okay. Let's do my quick signature. I'm gonna try my best. Not sure, because the lights are not that great, but I'm gonna try my best. It's all made by me, NSC in the place to be. No machines working around here, just all by my hand. So, my signature. So here we go. NSC. Yeah, that's for you guys. Okay. Yeah, the people should know where the PlayStation comes from. So, alright, I think I have done the most. Now, of course, where is the thermal paste? Like always, I go and I like to go for MX4. MX4 is a great thermal paste. I got here the bigger one. Somewhere I got the smaller one. I don't know if I'm gonna just get my stuff all the way. I'm gonna find it somewhere, but I don't know where. Just too much around here. Way too much. Here, nope. I bet at last it's gonna be just here on my table anywhere, and I'm not finding it out. So, no, MX4 has just disappeared. Whatever, I got here in a bigger tube. I think I have used it yesterday. Yes, yesterday for my video I have used MX4 for this shitty cooler. So maybe I'm gonna... No, not there. Doesn't matter. So now guys, we're gonna apply the thermal paste, and we're gonna close the cooler. Here we are. Yeah, like I told, reballing is always the same thing, guys. Some people say this is great, some people say this is bullshit. I just can recommend you one thing, guys. Please visit the YouTube channel from Louis Rossmann. He gonna tell you that reballing is the last shit ever, okay? Reballing is good for some notebooks and computers maybe, but at last it gonna not hold for so long time. I have told you that already on this live stream before. A reballing will work, but you're gonna never know for how long. And I really can just tell you one thing, guys. Louis Rossmann is just a guy just like me. And really, guys, when I just watch the videos from Lou Rossmann, I always need to think on myself, because this guy just remembers how I am sometimes. And it's good. This guy has a lot to do, guys. So lots of respect to Louis Rossmann. Really, I love this guy. No homo, but he's a good one. He's a good one, and I just like his character. I think it calls like that in English. And he's always a true guy. He's always true. He's not lying to the people, and that's how I like. Okay, I like peoples like that. Just great peoples. Okay, we are ready here right now. We cannot just get back the other metal part, which is this one here. I'll hold it over there, and let's close it with the screws also. And here you can also, like I told, work with special stuff like this, with a accu, how it's called, battery, drill, something like that. And just set it on minimum. Okay, really here. 1, 2 or 3, just enough. Sometimes 2 is also. It confirms also here on the speed, which speed you have. If you have a faster speed, you don't need to set it so much, because you have a fast speed. So the screw will get really directly, perfectly inside there. And like I told, I'm sorry for my English, guys. I just hope that you still understand all. You hear that? It works perfect. Perfect. So. And of course, guys, I'm faster, but this is all just for the videos. I take my time for you guys, so please just respect it, because normally I will sleep right now, but tomorrow I have a lot to do, and the guy is waiting for this PlayStation. I know that, but I always, when I have time, I try to do the stuff, because the next day maybe I will have no more time with with 4 kiddies. So here, just cleaning the heat spreader right now. Don't forget, this was the CPU side. Take care also here on the thermal pads that no one is missing. Here is sitting one also, but this one is still on the motherboard. Okay. So these are for some kind of MOSFETs. They run a little bit hot. They need the cooling, of course. Okay. So do not forget the thermal pads here. Come on. I still search my syringe for from the MX4, but whatever. I'm gonna not just do that here with you guys together. And I always recommend to get everywhere some thermal paste, not like Sony. Just get some everywhere thermal paste. A lot of people will now say, just get a dot in the middle, but a dot in the middle will not spread 100% everywhere, and that's why I just like to get the thermal paste everywhere inside. Just apply it very thin, a little bit thermal paste everywhere, and I like also always just to apply it not all full, because later I'm gonna know, or let's see, I'm gonna see how it will spread. Okay, so here just get all nice and clean everywhere, a little bit thermal paste. You can also work with some great what calls, I don't know if I have it here to show you that. Spachtel. Ist jemand dabei auf Deutsch, der Spachtel übersetzen kann auf Englisch? So, hier, Spachtel. How it calls this in English? Yeah, is one writing German with me. Wait, wait, wait. So, ach so, warte mal. Hier, ob ich das zeigen kann mit den 5 Volts LED. Ja, Spatula. Spatula? Right? Spatula? I'm spell it right? Spatula? Or spatula? 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 Spatula. Ah, it's hard, guys. But I'm trying my best. Spatula. Okay. Yeah, it's nearly the same like German. In German, this is called Spachtel. Yeah, the guy is just asking me in German if I can later show him how to get 5 volts, but I need the PlayStation Model. Ich brauche die Version, mein Freund. Deine PlayStation 3 Version. Ist es eine PlayStation 3 Fat Edition oder ist es eine Slim Edition? Wenn es eine Fat ist, vielleicht kann ich dir das dann zeigen. Auf jeden Fall brauchst du einen Multimeter, aber wenn ich es dir zeige, brauchst du natürlich keinen Multimeter mehr, weil dann werde ich dir auf jeden Fall die 5 Volt zeigen. Aber, sorry guys, I need to speak a little bit of German. Gib mir ein Bier sofort. And, so, wait. Yeah, I'm a funny guy, you need to know that. Sometimes I get just mad myself and sometimes I lol my ass about myself because I'm really crazy. So, he wants to have a 5 volts line, but he can also connect the, how it calls, he can also connect the LED stripe on a 12 volt lines if he have, how it calls, not capacitor, how it calls in English, resistor or whatever it calls. So here. Widerstand in English. Nein, in Deutsch. Sometimes I speak, the language is just mixed up. Firestorm, yeah, goodbye my friend. Thank you that you was here and on this crazy channel. And you always welcome. I'm sorry that I have no time for you all, but still trying my best to respond. Oh god, I have so many LEDs right here. Look at this, guys. I have so many LEDs that I cannot find my resistors. I think they call resistors. I have so many LEDs here. Guys, this is nothing that you see here. I have all here full of LEDs, guys. Wait. Look at this. I have here all full of LEDs. Because I also do some speedometers. So here all full of LEDs, resistors, and whatever it calls in English. Capacitors, resistors, rebrothers. And yeah, I need to check it out here. Because I want just to show that guy that he normally just needs some resistor. Is it here inside? No, it's not. I think I'm gonna not find it today. So, mein Freund, du musst dich gedulden. Ich weiß es nicht, ob ich es heute noch finde für dich. So, yeah. I know it looks not that great here because I'm working a lot on that stuff. Ah, I found it. Here. So, the name for this is resistors. Und ohne Widerstand, ja, ohne Widerstand gehen alle kaputt. Mit 12 Volt werden die Dinger total durchbrennen. Hier, du brauchst eigentlich nur so ein kleines Teil. Das wird entweder am Minus- oder am Pluskabel verlötet. Das ist dir überlassen. Das ist eigentlich Jacke wie Hose. So, here, look. This is what you need. Ich would just want to get your LED stripe working on a 12 volts line. This gonna just work for the... Bitte, bitte, Marcel. Ja, nur einfach das Ding. Einfach dran löten. Schneid's ab. Just cut it here, Marcel. Cut it. Löt's am Plus oder am... Das ist ein Widerstand. Du kannst dir die Farben merken. Warte mal, was habe ich da bestellt? Nee, das brauchst du nicht. Nee, manchmal steht es auch auf der Verpackung, welche Widerstände das sind. Du brauchst dir nur die Farben merken. Pass auf. Sorry guys, I need just to explain it. and we can go. Here we have yellow, oder? Das ist doch gelb, lila, braun oder Weinrot, kackbraun und Gold. Das ist das, was du brauchst. Es gibt auch im Internet so eine Liste, wo du das alles ausrechnen lassen kannst, aber mit dem hier fährst du gut, okay? So, you just solder this one here on your LED stripe that it's working on, let's say, just 5 volts, and you have just a 12 volts line. You can just solder this one here. This is, like I told, a resistor, and with this one here, you're going to be able to let us work a LED on 5 volts. I can quickly show you that. So, Marcel, ich zeige es dir mal kurz, wie das ungefähr abgeht. Oh Gott. So, this has nothing to do about how it calls. About to remove the heat spreaders, but I need to help this guy. He was asking me as a long time. Let's just check this one here. Yes. So here, Marcel. Zack. Zack. Ah, okay, of course not. Hier. Siehst du was? Ja. Du kannst es über den Lüfter lassen, gar kein Problem. Braun und schwarz brauchst du da. Braun sind 12 Volt, schwarz ist minus. Erdung. Erde. So, which LED I'm gonna take for you? This is a rainbow LED, and this one is here what? This is red, but I think I have some better ones. Red. You know, the red LEDs, they just need about 2 volts, okay? If you just gave them about 3 volts, they're gonna just burn, okay? So rote LEDs, die brauchen immer nur 1,8 Volt, maximal 2, 2,2. Wenn du mehr als 2, wie 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, Heidenei, wenn du da 5 Volt drauf gibst, dann sind die sofort am Arsch. Also rote LEDs brauchen immer ganz wenig Saft. So, the red lights, LEDs, they always need just low voltage, guys. Here's some more lights for you guys. So much here around. So I'm gonna now just show him how it looks with a resistor between and what happens without. Let's make it on. We are here now. Let's just set here on 12 volts. Okay, you see that? Yeah, 11.9, 12 volts, just okay. So 12 volts should work for the red LED, but maybe it's gonna burn. Because red, like I told, really not need so much. Where's the LED right now? So here. So Marcel. Rote LED ohne Widerstand. Und mit Widerstand. So. Here, focus. Do not know if this will work with the focus. Because the light's not that great. No, it's not that great. So let's just keep it doing here. This should be normally minus. And this should be plus. Not then. My fault, I can see that already. So minus plus. So here with resistor, mit Widerstand. Okay. Läuft. Perfekt, wird nicht heiß. Okay. It works. Okay. Ist gerade an 12 Volt angeschlossen. 12 Volts, you can see it works. Jetzt nehme ich mal den Widerstand raus. Now I'm gonna take the resistor out. Look what will happen. Poof! It was finished. Game over. It's burned. Burn, motherfucker, burn! Okay, so it's burned. It's dead. Game over. So that's why you're gonna need a resistor if you just want to work with less voltage. All right, now I'm gonna turn back again the camera. Let me see if I can show you how it burns. Ja, schwer. Fokus. Ja, jetzt sieht man es. Die ist durchgebrannt. Schwarz. That's now burned. Okay, this one is just game over. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, okay. So I was a little bit now off topic, but you guys please respect it, because if someone else would need some help, I will help him too. And this guy here was really waiting a lot of time that I have to show you that, or show him that. Yeah. So, hier, before I forget. Jo Marcel, kein Problem. Wie gesagt, immer willkommen. Abonnieren nicht vergessen, teilen und liken. Also nicht lecken, liken. Und auf jeden Fall immer herzlich willkommen. Kein Spaß. So, here we go. Ja, aber ich muss sagen, dass du lange gewartet hast, damit die Leute so ein bisschen glauben. Weißt? Ja, ein bisschen Spaß muss sein. So, okay guys, I'm gonna now just keep that doing here. And not to forget, this is the heat spreader from the CPU. I'm here just now applying here a little bit of thermal paste everywhere. And then we're gonna just close that. I think in the next half hour this video is just finished, because it's all here finished and we are good to go. I'm gonna also turn on, of course, the PlayStation for the peoples that are maybe not believing that stuff, or for the newcomers that are not trusting on me. I have no reason to lie on you guys. I'm just a great guy and try always just to explain some stuff, to show you some lessons, or how it calls in English, to teach you some stuff. Yeah, that's the right name. Sometimes I can speak better English as you can imagine, but when I'm just doing the videos, sometimes I just miss the words, I can't remember them or whatever, and then I just get confused. But I'm like I am, you know. I don't need to change myself, because this is my way, this is my character. I'm a crazy one, and that's, I'm getting nearly 40 years old, so I try to stay young. Yeah, a lot of people came out on my channel. They just hear my voice and how I'm speaking, and they just get off again. Yeah, sometimes they get just a shock, I don't know. But I don't care, I keep doing my stuff, because I know that a lot of people just like it and respect it. And I really have a lot to show you guys, not only on the PlayStation 3 stuff, but for now the PlayStation 3 is going on and working, and so now, okay, I got here just everywhere thermal paste. I'm gonna not just put here a small line. This is just like a dot, you see that? I'm gonna put here a small line just to be sure that this is gonna just spread everywhere. And the rest I have not just done it here for purpose that we're gonna not have the same problem as just Sony had here with the thermal paste. Okay, so this should be now enough. I'm gonna now just also show you this closely, or how it calls near. I'm gonna show you that from the near, or closer. I'm gonna show you that closer, yeah, and then you're gonna be able to see that all. But it's okay, it's just that you guys can be sure that you have really how it calls apply thermal paste everywhere. And with MX4 you are always good to go. Okay, I know you can have better ones, but yeah, it's okay. So here, hope you can see that this is just enough if you just apply like that. Now you just get here inside, remember how it gets back, okay, and then get it here on the marks, just that you know how it gets back. Place it here. Now we're gonna need a lot of force because we need to get here the contact. The how it calls the thermal paste needs to spread a little bit. The rest, the CPU and GPU clamps gonna do that. Okay, the rest, this one here, gonna do the rest of the work. So now press it with lots of power. You can also take a hammer and then you go here in the middle and then you just press it with lots of power. Really guys, we need a perfect contact. Move to that side, otherwise you're gonna not be able to see that, because now I'm gonna use my hammer. Again, my hammer, NSC hammer. So. Okay. Can you see how it's swimming a little bit? That means the thermal paste is just great. And hold it down with a lot of power, guys. Look how much power I need. You can also use a clamp. Where it is? Here. Okay, but you need to do that before. Before you pull it all together. And this works for the PlayStation 3 Fat Editions. On the RSX side, it works very great and very well, but it's just necessary that you just get it back a little bit. You press it down with lots of power. The rest, like I told, with the time and the CPU and GPU clamps, gonna just press them together. And I also need to say that it needs about, how it calls, it needs about 1, 2 or 3 days, because the thermal paste, till it gets really spread out, okay, everywhere, it needs some days, guys, okay? So you need just to be sure that this is now not moving. If you try to move it around here with your finger, if you just notice that this is just still swimming, then you need to take care, because when you later are going to close it back, you need to you need to take care, because it can be that the chip or that the heat spreader gonna swim a little bit to the other side, okay? Here, like I told, on the RSX, it's way more important to fix it really perfect. The CPU can move a little bit because you have here a big place, okay? But you should always take care that you are still on the same position, on these positions where you have just marked it, okay? So here, I can already feel it's moving, but I need a lot of power. So let me not just press it again a little bit, because I just want to have them in place. So okay, so it has not spread it out now for now, but it's just that I can show you here are the marks and here are the other ones. Okay, and if you can see somewhere that the how it calls the thermal paste is beginning to spread out, this is just enough. The rest, the clamps gonna do the work, okay? So, but just to be sure, go over here and press it down like hell. You're gonna need a lot of power if you have no clamps, okay? Like I told. I'm gonna now just try again my best, that you guys can see that this gonna spread out, but like I told, all with patience. So I'm gonna also do the other side. Can still see something. I hope you see how much power I need. I'm not kidding, okay? This is the best way you can do that. Otherwise, gonna have no chance. So I can see already here. Let me focus. Come on. Here, I can see already how the thermal paste is spreading out. And it's just okay like it is right now. Because now you can be sure, see that here also, down it comes a little bit. And here also, a little bit. I don't know if you can see that. So here. And here is the next place where it will come out, I bet. But it's just like you guys can see, this is fully enough. Okay, the rest, like I told, the processor will just get in place perfectly, and then it's gonna do all the rest from alone. So my smartphone is so damn hot because it's recording over 2 hours and 30 minutes. I can't believe. I can't believe. So last time again, just to get it in place perfectly, and I'm gonna press it for the last time very hardcore down, just that it stays in place later. You want to be sure that you have your heat spreader back in place perfectly. Okay, so I know this is holding right now. Yeah. Oh, very good. Okay, now the R6. I'm gonna just put you that on this side that you guys can remember this was down and this now goes up, the RSX. We have market here, see that? And then this is gonna be replaced like that. So I'm gonna turn it for myself just to this place. Okay, clean it again for the last time. And here, not to forget also the marks, which I have done before. Here, I don't want to touch the cooler right now, okay? Because it's all just clean. And we got one here, okay? Just enough. So, all right. Again, some thermal paste. MX4. And also be sure that you have no dust over there. Dust and all the stuff is just bad here right now, okay? It needs to be really clean all. And maybe some people's gonna tell you, oh, this is not the right way to apply thermal paste. You're gonna have air between and bubbles. You're gonna have some bubbles. I can tell you one thing, guys, as long you have a lot of pressure, you're gonna have no bubbles. And also some people on the internet has already proved that as long you have pressure, you're gonna have no bubbles. And that's why I always say the pressure is very important, otherwise the thermal paste gonna not be able to spread. That's why I'm also lapping heat spreaders sometimes. When I see the heat spreaders are just bended, they have no really contact. So you can do that also with a spatula. I have learned, I hope. I have just saved that. Spachtel, spatula. So guys, this is again enough just for myself, because I already know my work, and I don't know if you was able to see something, but I need to see something. This is more important because I have just the lights here on the other side now. Now again a great line, a big line. Yeah, it should be enough for all the rest. So yes. Okay. Hope you can see that somehow. Everywhere thermal paste, the rest gonna spread out. You please do not panic. You're gonna love it, guys, okay? Whatever the peoples are telling you, just do it like that, because I do that here as a long time and a lots of years. So gonna not just place it back. You're gonna see later the results. So let me also clean this one here for the last time. Where's my toilet paper? Get in position and press it down till you see some spreading out, okay? So, see something? Yeah, like that. And try to hold it in position while you press it down, okay, guys? And now you can see why this takes a long time if you just want to do it perfect, okay? Great. And do this side. Okay, it's coming already. For the players! Okay. Now I get again in position. Oh, it gets really hard now because I have already pressed it a lot. I just want to get it back in the position like it should be. Okay, this is nearly perfect. Let me just watch it myself one time again. Yeah, this is nearly perfect. I'm going to try to press it here a little bit more. Okay. Move it to that side. Okay. It looks good. So, it's finished for now. Where it is, let me see where I am. Here I am. Blah. So, my smartphone is so hot, guys, you can't believe. When I touch the screen, oh my god, my fingers are burning. But still working, the Galaxy Note 4. Here, and here's coming also nearly. Here's also very great. Here down I can't see that much, but it will come also with the time. So, but this is just to be sure, guys, that this is not swimming anymore. You guys want to be sure that the heat spreader is not running away. Okay, so the rest, like I told, the clamps are gonna do the work. So then, just turn it. Maybe I'm gonna know. Just put the smartphone back again. Because now maybe from this side it's better for you guys. And now let's zoom back. Yes. So now let's get it here inside, just like it is right now. Get your PlayStation back. Here it is. Clean it also here for the first time. Ich habe gerade was gelesen, der Livestream, der wird sowieso gespeichert. Ich könnte natürlich löschen, aber ich glaube, ich lasse ihn mal drin, warum denn nicht? So, looks nice. Really, guys. No dust, no microparticles, no toilet paper between. And like I told here, do not scratch it. If you want to just to clean this away, like I told, you can go on here with your fingernail. Focus. So, okay, here. You can just get here with the fingernail. Das müsst ihr nicht sauber machen, das ist nur für die Optik. Und wenn ihr es sauber macht, dann bitte nur mit dem Fingernagel, dann könnt ihr nichts kaputt machen. See that? So ist der ganz feiner. Ja, guck mal. Wie ist der ganze feine Fridolin, guck mal. So ist der feine. Okay. It's clean. Fokus. Ja, grüß dich, Kaiserwind. Ich habe doch Hallo gesagt vorhin, mein Freund. Ich habe Hallo gesagt, aber wahrscheinlich hast du es nicht gehört. Kaiserwind, welcome. A great crazy guy. Also, Kaiserwind is, this guy is crazy too. A great one. Making great funny videos also. A great one. Also sent it me a lots of times his PlayStations. Kaiserwind from Austria. I think it's Austria in English. Österreich. So. Kein Krümel drauf, nichts. Perfekt. Okay. I'm gonna now just apply here again MX4. Yeah, Kaiserwind. So, oh, let me take a sit. I'm an old man. You can now go here and you can also apply some great thermal paste like thermal grizzly crying out. It not needs to be liquid metal. I have shown you that also, and I have proved you that on my YouTube channel, that liquid metal with the time gets really hard and it's gonna make some problems also. And if you apply liquid metal on aluminum coolers, oh my god, you're gonna destroy all. Do not apply liquid metal on aluminum, guys. I have told you that 1000 times. It's also everywhere written. You just need to buy a thermal paste with liquid metal. It's written inside the package. Do not apply liquid metal over aluminum heatsink or cooler. Do not apply liquid metal on aluminum. It's gonna eat all away. It's gonna destroy all the cooler in about 3 months or 5. Your cooler gonna be destroyed just. So guys, a lot of people, you know what they do? A lot of people, they just go around and they make something like that. Look. So, see that? They do just something like that and then they close it, okay? Yeah, the people, they are working so fast. They just give a shit. They just work like that. They just put here some dots or whatever and they close it. they give a shit how it looks later. But I just want to be sure that I got really everywhere thermal paste. I know that this gonna later spread all out, but I don't want to make the mistake like other people's do or like Sony does. I just want everywhere thermal paste. And I just don't want to tell you guys that Sony is bad or whatever, because these are just the workers that are maybe also just pissed off. Maybe they have not so much money. Maybe they had a bad day. Maybe no sex or whatever. And then you have a bad day. And sorry guys. But yeah, it's just to explain you guys, okay? It's just to explain you, and I hope you understand. So I got now nearly everywhere thermal paste. I'm gonna not just do here again a great nice line for me, for myself, and this gonna later spread out perfectly. So here one time and then here we go. This is just enough. See that? Just enough. The rest gonna just be spread out. It not need to be how it calls. It not needs to look perfect. It not needs to look sexy. It just needs to make one thing. It needs to be great, spread it out, and great cool it. This is the most important. So now check also if you have here the thermal pad, because this is this one that gets over there. Okay, you always please just take care. Up, here we go. So now place this back. Take a look over here. This is the last time where you need to control all. Maybe you have also a bad battery. You please remove it, because this is the battery for your date and for your time. Otherwise, when you just get the power cord off, the next time you're gonna set, or you're gonna need to set again the date and the time. So like I told, this is the last time now before you close all. Check all. Look if all is into place, all is okay. All right, here's all okay. Gonna just close it here right now. Easy. Perfect. Zoom again. Yes. Oh, yeah. Focus. Now, let's get the other shield over there. Sometimes they are a little bit bended. Doesn't matter. So here we go. See that? Okay, sometimes here guys, they are bended. Just bend it a little bit back. If you just like, you can just close this all. Gonna be perfect later. So now, where are the clamps? Here we go. And here, these are the original ones. Like I told, bend them a little bit back, because otherwise, if they are just like, let's say, like that, see that? They're gonna have no power. Look, okay? They need to get the cooler, which you have here. They're gonna just take the cooler with the screws, and they're gonna get the cooler up to the chip. They're gonna just, it's just like, yeah, it's gonna hold it together. You're gonna just close it together. Okay, and that's why it needs to be bended a little bit. Otherwise, you're gonna have no pressure. And that's why you should bend them a little bit back. Because with the time, they get, yeah, how it calls, soft? It calls soft? I don't know. Yeah. But with the time, they lose the power. This is running here a little bit hot with the time. And just get 2 screws first inside. Screw drill, where are you? And now work better with the screw drill. Do not work now here with the machine, okay? Because this can just be too fast. Work slowly now, because this gonna catch you or get you the, yeah, the pressure. And here, take care on this edge on the PlayStation 3 Slim Edition. Sometimes here, it's just not fitting inside, because yeah, it's just a little bit shitty, and sometimes, like I told you, I bend it. So get here, close it a little bit with one hand, and here just 2 turns is enough for now. I'm gonna turn here again 2 times, 1 and 2. Maybe like that, you can see more. And then get you the other screw, just get it in place. Here also. Go here with your finger, press it down. Now you're gonna notice the pressure, you're gonna notice the force, you're gonna notice the power. Okay, because they are bended really great. Press it here down with lots of power, and then get first a little bit to the left side so the screw will get really perfect inside. Okay, so I'm in already. The next, do also the same here. Press it down with lots of power. Here we go. Okay, I have to seal it that the screw gets inside perfectly. And now you go there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just work all the time parallel. So you're going to be sure that the pressure is always stay in the middle. Otherwise, if you just screw this screw here together with a lots of power, it can be that the heat spreader gonna just go to the left side. But normally not, because in the middle here, see that here in the middle is the pressure. So normally it should be always in the middle. But just to be sure that the heat spreader will not run away, you just do it parallel. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 2. Ah, this is finished now. 1, 2. Yeah, this is finished too, and this is also finished, and this one should be also finished soon. Here, it's finished. Perfect. Okay, let's put this on the way to the side. Let's close now the other screws, because now you please do not forget any screws. Hope you can see it all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, this one's go for the PSU. So I forget nothing. So, finished, guys. Nice. Look, check all around. All is cool. Okay. Now let's get the cover, or let's say the case. Let's get back the case. Here we are. Get the cables to the other side. All right. Now get here inside first, okay? Here. Get here inside. Hold it. Take care on these cables because sometimes it's just disturbing. See that? Close it. Nice. So, closer for you guys. Here we go. Good. Now let's begin with, let's say, the fan. Of course, we're gonna need the fan. I have to clean it perfect, tui. And we're gonna need the screws, no, this and this. I know all the screws. Okay. Get here inside. First here. Then move here. Okay. Here. Here. Okay. Get here inside. Click. Here inside and here inside. Close it a little bit down. Okay. Move it here a little bit down so it's gonna stay in the place. So now the smaller screws, you should not do that with the machine, because the smaller screws, they are really, you can just destroy the hole if your machine had too much power. So set it on the lowest. Okay, here, lowest. Finish. Finish. Brr. Brr. It's not more. It's brr. Finish. Okay, now it comes to the cable management. I think it calls like that. This shitty paper stuff, you can just, yeah, throw it away. You better get some tape. This paper stuff is just bullshit. Then you get here your Wi-Fi antenna and Bluetooth antenna. And for the people that maybe forgot the black cable, you can just remember it because B, black, B stays for Bluetooth. Okay, it's a black cable, B for Bluetooth. And the white cable, W white, it's white for Wi-Fi. Okay, you can just remember like that. I have just remembered that one time for myself, just like that. Bend it here a little bit more up because it's for your Blu-ray device. And these are some kind of feeders. When this feeders has no more power, it can be when you have just a game in your Blu-ray device, maybe you're gonna hear your Blu-ray device, the vibrations, you know. So sometimes when the Blu-ray device is working, when the disk drive is working, you're gonna hear how it gonna spin up the CD, and then you're gonna just hear the sounds just brrr. Okay, so that's why just bend it a little bit up. This is just a great feeder for your Blu-ray device. Okay, now on this model CECH 2000, you just go first here inside, see that? Then you have here again, and then you move up. Just put it here on the left side. Just pull it away, okay? Or hold it here and just tuck the cables just like here inside, okay? Just let it like this, okay? Here. Just easy, believe me guys, I have done this 1,000 times. Of course, do not forget the power connector, which is also easy to connect the hole to the left side. And then you get here also inside like that. And then just click it down. Here we go. The cables here. Wait. These cables just move under this plastic here. See that? Just move it under there and let it just like it is here. Okay, so now power supply. And the Blu-ray device. If you have your Blu-ray device with the stuff like this, please just take it off, okay? Just take it off. Doesn't matter. This is just disturbing, okay? Sometimes you're gonna just mess it up with a flex cable or whatever. If you just have that stuff, just get it off. Doesn't matter. Now, before I forget, get your touch panel. you can also clean it for the last time, because later, as you're gonna close the case, you're gonna maybe not be possible, or you're gonna not be able to close it here to the last thing, or to the last how it calls, yeah, to the end of the how it calls the touch panel. I get tired. So when I'm just speaking bullshit, you know I'm getting tired. And clean all the stuff for your peoples, guys. So where's the problem? Look how shiny it is. You can see my face. See that? Here. Hast du ein Glück, dass ich gerade gelesen habe, weil ich habe gerade mal reingeschaut. Normalerweise hätte ich jetzt diesen Kommentar nicht gelesen. So, I need to speak again a little bit German, guys, because one has just asked me how they should be bended back, the clamps. Okay, this is just easy. Warte kurz, ich erkläre es dir gleich. Erstmal Laufwerk zusammenbauen. Eins nach der andere, sonst komme ich durcheinander. Nee, aber. So, now, get first your Brasil. Olá, amigo, tá tudo bem? Brasil, você fala português? Eu falo português. Eu não sei se você fala português, mas eu falo português. Eu falo português, eu falo italiano, eu falo alemão, eu falo inglês. Oi, caramba. Okay, now just get back again. Here, the blue stripe gets inside. Claro que falo português, eu sou português. Tuga for life, eu sou português. So someone asking me if I'm Portuguese, and I told him, yes, I'm Portuguese, but I'm pornoguês. Eu sou pornoguês. Pornoguês. French. Ah oui, je parle français, mais je parle pas bien. Mon français, c'est le... Oh, catastrophe. C'est la merde. Ah, putain. Ah, português, é isso mesmo. É isso mesmo. Nós somos todos portugueses. Ça va là? Oui, ça va. Ça va. Non tout bien, mais ça va bien. Ça va bien. C'est la vie côté soleil. So, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, moi français, hein, mais français, c'est... j'adore le français. Je sais pas comment ça s'appelle, mais je t'aime le français. C'est tout bien. Mais mon français, c'est la merde, c'est la catastrophe. So in the past, I live in in the past I live in Switzerland, in the French side from Switzerland, in I think it was Lausanne. And in Lausanne, you speak French, so that's why I can speak French a little bit. But when I was young, I was speaking French very well. Je parle bien. Non, je parle pas bien. C'est la merde, c'est catastrophe. So, oui. Okay, now just get it back, like I told. You can feel now the feeder. See that? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Okay, I stop. Here, now you can get back and close it here perfectly. Okay, now here, get this one back, but before I forget, close this one here first, the flex cable, and take care on the flex cable, and sometimes they get easily broken. Okay, so, mais j'adore le français. Oui, c'est très bien, très joli. Okay, now take this cable out. Here we go. take it out, move it here, move it there. I like to move it. And then, like I told, the black cable comes to Bluetooth, the white cable comes to Wi-Fi. Easy to remember that. Black, which begins with B, for Bluetooth, and Wi-Fi, which begins with W, for Wi-Fi. Okay, so like I told you, better take some tape. You don't even need some, but it's better than the paper shit. So just enough, just cool, ready to go. Check the contacts, check all the stuff. Here again, this is the power connector for the Blu-ray device. Here also take care. I have repaired this flex cable already. This flex cable was on the other side. It was broken. So on the other side it was here, not really getting inside, and that's why I have now just fixed it for myself. There you go. You can take the paper out or not, it doesn't matter. What is matter is that it's all just perfect and it looks good. Okay guys, so here we are now ready to get back our screw. Do not forget the screw, because sometimes even I forget it, because I can't wait that the PlayStation is ready to test, and sometimes myself I always forget it. So here we go now. Nice, all is finished, all is done. We can go for a test. And here the power supply. Then of course the connector for the power supply. It gets this way, no, this way, yes. Hope you can see that. So here we go. Then this you can just put it over here or through this one here. Just go under there. Yeah. Go here, under there. See that? Again? Just under there. Easy. Press it down. Connect this one. Finish. Get here. Connect it here. Alright. Now you need these two screws. They are looking like that. Hey, what a focus. I can't always say the same thing again. Samsung Galaxy Note 4. For the players! So. Alright. We are good to go for the test. Other stuff I do not need. This was just I wanted to explain how to show, or how you should bend them back. I had here a guy that was just asking me. Okay. Also, I'm gonna not just speak in 2 languages, maybe in 3 or in 4 languages. I don't know on which language I should speak, because I'm tired as fuck. Prontos, isto aqui tem que ser dobrado, porque senão isto aqui não vai fazer mais força e depois vai faltar a pressão e o chip não vai estar assim muito bem conectado com o cooler. É por causa disso, quando isto aqui está como fosse agora assim, isto não funciona. Vamos lá fazer isto aqui assim. Isto aqui agora está deitado, mais ou menos deitado. Foda-se, o meu português está mesmo mal. Mas agora isto aqui está uma merda, não é? Está a saber que não tem força, isto aqui não faz como fosse uma expensa, isto aqui não trabalha bem. Pronto, sim, é isso mesmo. Os claims da PS3 FAT são melhores feitos. E também tenho aqui uns que são da FAT, que são estes aqui que têm mais força. E eles aqui também não perdem a força. Quer dizer que estes aqui ficam muito tempo com a força. Prontos. Eu acho que vocês vão precisar de tudo. E agora, para dobrar isto, tem que ser para aí dobrado 1 centímetro à direita e à esquerda deve chegar. Que eu faço isso sempre assim de... Como é que se diz? De sentido. Eu vou aqui e pronto. isto aqui já está bem, ok? Isto aqui devia estar assim, 1 centímetro aqui acima e aqui também, chega. Quer dizer, são 1 centímetro à esquerda e 1 centímetro à direita, deve chegar, tá bem? Jetzt auf Deutsch, now in German. Du siehst ja selber, wenn die Dinger mit der Zeit sozusagen den Druck verloren haben, Anpressdruck verloren haben, dann sehen sie mehr oder weniger schon gerade aus. Sie sind total platt, wie du schon sehen kannst. Im Vergleich kann ich das auch gleich mal hier mit dem Messschieber machen. Ja, wir sollten die eigentlich wieder zurückgebogen sein. Circa 1 Zentimeter auf jeder Seite sollte vollkommen reichen. Man sollte es dann natürlich auch nicht zu viel verbiegen, weil letztendlich muss man auch wieder die Schraube reinkriegen. Aber Brunch, so ist es halt. Wie gesagt, wenn du sie rausnimmst, kannst du ja mal so hinlegen und dann kannst du ja mal den Unterschied sehen. Das ist jetzt zum Beispiel ein gutes hier, das ist gut zurückgebogen worden und der ist hier einfach total platt. Ja, da ist nichts mehr mit Anpressdruck. Der hat keine Kraft mehr. Ja? Das ist jetzt hier, ja, das geht gar nicht. Das ist nicht mehr normal. Das ist nicht mehr normal. Das ist Pfui. Pfui Teufel. Also das geht gar nicht, okay? Wie gesagt, zurückbiegen. Und ich mache das ja halt hier, wie gesagt, nach Gefühl. Ich habe das ja schon 1000-mal gemacht, von daher nach Gefühl. Und dann habe ich ungefähr meinen Zentimeter. Man spürt das aber auch. Wenn du es zurückbiegst, dann merkst du auch, ah, jetzt wird es schwerer. Und dann ist gut, ja? So, wir können es ja mal ausmessen. Keine Ahnung. Ich habe das ja noch nie gemacht. Ob jetzt 1 Zentimeter oder 0,8, keine Ahnung. So, lass uns mal gucken hier. So, gucken mal, Fridolin, gucken mal. So, was haben wir hier? Also 0,6, das sind 6 mm, kann ich euch empfehlen. 1 Zentimeter wäre schon wahnsinnig viel. Gehen wir mal auf 1 Zentimeter. Wobei ich habe es auch schon mal so gehabt. Das ist circa 1 Zentimeter jetzt. So. Ja, 0,8. Okay, ich weiß gar nicht, ob ihr es sehen könnt. So, I'm just telling the guys how you should bend them back. That it's just not too much and not too less. But I'm gonna speak English soon again. So, this is now just here and ja, Fokus natürlich ist gerade nicht da, weil es einfach zu dunkel. Es sind circa 0,8, also 8 mm. Okay, auf jeder Seite schön gerade halten. Jetzt habe ich gesummt und ich will fokussieren. Hier kommt schon, sage mal. Das ist nicht mehr normal. Ja, komm. Du es für mich. Du es für mich, komm schon. Okay. Lassen wir es mal. Das ist halt wegen der Beleuchtung. 0,8. Okay, also auf jeden Fall nicht mehr. Das reicht vollkommen aus. Gut, ich werde jetzt mal wieder Englisch sprechen. Mein Denglisch ist nicht richtig Englisch, aber es ist Überlebensenglisch. So, okay guys, yeah, how to bend them back, I have not just explained it. Ah, I forget French. Je sais pas comment s'explique en français, mais... Ah, c'est la merde, c'est la catastrophe. Pour que, je sais pas parler tant bien français, mais ça, c'est la merde, ok? C'est un connard. Ok, fils de pute, un PD. Ah, non, c'est pas bien. Mais ça, c'est bien. Ça, c'est bien. Ok? Yeah, ça, c'est bien. Pour que more power. Mais forte. Force. C'est fantastique. Oui, mais ça, c'est pas bien. So, c'est bien. Ça, c'est bien. Ça, c'est bien. Ah non, ben, ça, petite more. Ja, c'est parfait. Ça, c'est parfait, mon ami. Ça, c'est parfait. Ok? Ok. Excusez-moi pour que mon français... Yeah. Excusez-moi. So, okay, so in English again, if they are just looking like that, you see that already. You can feel that. It has just no power. Look, it is just not bended enough. It has just no power. If you're just gonna get the screws back, yeah, forget it. Okay, forget it. Just, yeah, this is good. Okay, it's about 5 millimeters on the right side and 5 millimeters on the left side. That's what I have just calculated for the guys right now. because they have just asked me how much should we bend them back. Of course, you should not bend them back like that. What the hell is this? Yeah. Okay. So no, please not. Okay. Should be back like it was before somehow. So wait, not too much, because otherwise you're gonna kill it. If you just have too much pressure and the PlayStation gonna run hot, you're gonna kill the contacts under there. So it was like it was before. Okay, you just can adjust it later. Yeah, it's okay. So later, yeah, like I told, adjust it back, get it back here like this one also. And then you can also check this with the older ones, so you can compare and see if all boot sides are with the same pressure, more or less, okay? But at last, look, I got here some clamps from the PlayStation. I just wanted really to say the PlayStation X. Hey, a new great console. Look, the PlayStation X, my friends. Why not? A great thing. Because they're gonna do a PlayStation 6, a PlayStation 7. What's about the PlayStation X? Why not? So, but whatever, this is the clamp from the PlayStation, again, from the Xbox One X. I got here a lot of Xbox stuff and also repairing that stuff, but I really prefer PlayStation, of course, because PlayStation, you can just repair it a little bit better. But let's see how the future gonna make it possible for the newest Series X. But here you can see, this is a clamp for the Xbox One X, okay? And they are not bad, really not. I love the work from Microsoft, okay? I really love the work. It's not bad. Microsoft does great consoles. I really wanted to say Microsoft does great PlayStations. Yeah, because I get tired. So it's time to test. We are here ready. I'm gonna not put all together. The rest I'm gonna do tomorrow, because I won't now just go to bed. You now come with me to the TV. I'm gonna now just clean you some stuff. So we have the place for our PlayStation X. I'm so crazy. So I got the cable from the smartphone. I'm gonna need to turn it to the other side. Yes, but you guys come with me. Let's turn it to the other side. You are still with me. This is all just live. I need to take care, because this is all live. I cannot do a mistake, and otherwise, shame on me, NSC in the place to be. So, okay, looks good. Let's put the lights a little bit more up, because they're all this now, yeah. Pronto, assim está bem. So it looks good. Now, let's get all connected back. I got here the smartphone. Here now I'm gonna just disable the power, because if you are connecting the power, you should always just get off the power connector. Okay, so here, that's why I have just done my own power switch. Wait. Where is my lovely PlayStation 3? Because I got thousands. Here. Okay, on this PlayStation here, see that? I got here on and off switch. Okay, on and off. I have made it myself, because when you just try sometimes to get the power cord inside, it makes bzzz, and so I can just make it off, like on the PlayStation 3 Fat Edition. I can connect my cable without bzzz, and then I just turn it on, and all is good. Okay? É por causa disto que eu fiz este botão. Porque se você pega aqui no cabo, você põe aqui dentro, essa merda faz sempre bzzz, e algum dia isso vai se estragar. Por causa disso que eu pus aqui este botãozinho do PlayStation 3. Eu depois posso desligar, vou conectar, vou pôr aqui o cabo, depois posso ligar sem ter medo que aconteça alguma coisa. Prontos! 1, 2, 3, 4, gib mir auch einen Taco, sonst hol ich mein Macaco und dann kriegst du mit dem Zapato. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are ready to go, guys. Let's now turn the power on. I forgot about the HDMI cable. Here we go. Let's get done. Of course. Eu ainda tenho um i3 flasher, meu amigo. Quer ver? Está aqui tudo pronto. Que lindo. Sensacional, tá aqui tudo dentro. Isto aqui deve ter para aí 10 anos. Ainda trabalha muito bem, funciona perfeitamente. This one here is very old, guys. It's about, I don't know, maybe about 10 years now. I'm not sure. I was one of the first guys that has buy this original. This is not a fake one. This is an original one. Still working perfect. And if you got a PlayStation with an old chip, which is just brick it, you're gonna need this one here, okay? The E3 flasher. Tui tui. So. Okay, just, yeah, clean it all here. Back to the place. Alright, and now let's get it on. Always the same, guys. Wish me luck, because this is always a risky stuff. And here we go. Oh yes. Oh no, I forgot about the HDD. It will not work, but it's gonna work here, the message that we have no system installed. So, ta-ta. Please install the hard disk or whatever it comes. Could not find the system and blah blah blah. So. You can wait, otherwise you can just log it off, or you can just take off the power cord again, and then you can just connect the hard disk, okay? So this is no problem. We're gonna just shut it off. Get back the hard disk. Alright, we are good to go, and now let's switch again. Here we are. Oh god, I need to clean so much here. So let's clean all the screws here. It's all just a little bit dangerous if you have just a lots of stuff here. Screws and metal parts and resistors. We're sisters, we fathers, we mothers, we marry. Yeah, just clean it all. So here, nice. Let's check the temperatures already. Was it this one? I'm not sure. NSC in the place to be with a rainbow LED. No, it was not this one. I think it was this one. It was also not this one. Oh god, where's the other connector? Controller. Then it maybe was this one. Yeah, it was this one. So, here we go, and it's working already. Wow, super! Here we go. Let's check the temperatures. Hello, my friend. Welcome, USA. Congratulations to your new president. I hope all is fine with this guy. So, here we go. Let's check the times. We are on 39:38. Wow, super! Let me not just take the charging cable out here. Here we go. And then I can move near. So guys, the last question now is, should I save this live stream or not? Because if I save this live stream, this video is now already 3 hours and 23 minutes long. If I'm gonna save this video, this is gonna take, I think, 1 week for YouTube to get the video finished. But it's up to you guys. I don't care about if I'm gonna save it or not, but the most people wanted me to save this video, and yeah, why not? It's okay. So here, 40, 41. Hey, what can I say? 40, 41. 40, 40, 41, 42, 41, 41. Hey, what can I say? So, the fan is speed up, of course, like I always do, because this PlayStation I have just made an exploit here. I have just jailbreak it. This was the first thing that I have done. Danke dir für alles. Gerne, mein Freund. Yeah, thanks you too, and also for the support. Prontos, yeah, it's just great. And before I forget, yes, I have just jailbroke it. This was the very first thing that I have just made on this PlayStation 3. Because I had just this from a guy, and this was the PlayStation from my older video that you saw yesterday. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, which I just have done a video with the corrupted firmware. I had here on this PlayStation the corrupted custom firmware, and this was this video which I was able to fix it. God thanks. It was a strange bug. This has just pissed me so off because I was not able to install a custom firmware. But God thanks, you can just install the original firmware, and then of course you need to get in again to the exploit to jailbreak your PlayStation. Otherwise, you're gonna need a E3 flasher for these models, and that's why I have done. I have just then install, of course, Batman mod to check the temperatures, and now you can see, just lovely. I'm not sure if I have copied already just the game to test. Let me just move maybe to God of War. Nothing inside here. Yeah, of course, because this was the PlayStation, like you already saw in my YouTube video, which I have just installed a new firmware. So here I would need to, yeah, first copy God of War, and this is gonna take a while. But whatever, wait, whatever, I don't need to copy God of War. I'm gonna just start it directly over the hard disk, the external hard disk. Should be a little bit longer load times, but it should be possible to also start the game directly over the hard disk. Yes. Of course, the game starts faster and can also be faster loaded if they are copied or installed to the hard disk. Okay, of course, we don't need to talk about. So, and now I have even not installed Multiman. Yes, because this is all new here. Let's get this back here, and so, can you believe me, guys, that I'm really dusty? I have drink nothing for about 3.5 hours. I have not drink nothing, guys. Thumbs up for NSC, for the players. So, now let's go, and yes, so I need just to think again. Install, yes. Let's now move to Multiman. I still prefer Multiman 4.84 because on 4.85 you get always the message that you should donate some money to Dink. I already have donated some stuff, but this message is always coming, and that's why I just prefer Multiman 4.84 because this is just starting and finish. Multiman 4.84, still a very safe one, and yeah, it's okay. Yeah, and like I told, I have already get the fan a little bit faster, like always. The fan speed normally should be on 20 till 25%, but I always set it on my PlayStation on 29%, which is here outside on the X and B menu. It's always on 28%. So, and yeah, let's start Multiman. $94. What? I am just reading what you are. What? 94, 96. Oh my god, man, your PlayStation gonna die soon. So here we go. Starting multiman. Now should be able to start. You can, if you have installed multiman fresh and new, you can just disable the sparks because it's just better for your CPU, and you can activate the temperature data. Okay, here show temperature data, and if you have not displayed the temperature over webman mode, you're going to be able to see that over multiman as well. Okay, so here you can also see that. Let me not just disable that. Wait, not sure if this will work. No, I need to go back here, and now I'm going to just disable this window here. Beep. All right, let's get back again to multiman. It's going to now disappear, and now you can see here you get also your temperatures. See that? 46, 48. Not that sharp because it's also black in the background, but it's better than nothing, guys. So here we go. Now let's get back again. Let's start again the temperatures. Beep. All right, let's go back. Now here. Oh, where's God of War? Here's God of War, and let's get here inside. I'm gonna try to start it. I'm not sure if it will start. Maybe not here. Wait. It's gonna take too long. It tries to refresh, but it's very hard to refresh 1 terabyte full of stuff. Maybe if I'm gonna do a restart. Otherwise, doesn't matter. Yeah. So let's try it again. Otherwise, like I told, this video's finished. Temperatures are perfect, and yeah, you can also already see on my YouTube channel how the temperatures are as you're gonna start again like God of War. I have shown you that lots of times. Yeah, it's not working because it's just too big. Just too big. I have just too many data here inside. Too much of stuff. Maybe I'm gonna be able to start some other stuff, like let's see how it looks inside The Last of Us. Still here. Here maybe. Yes. Okay, no. It's gonna take a long time. No. Wait. Let's get back in again. Let's try this one. This should work. I think it's working, yes. Yep, it looks good. We can go quickly for God of War. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry because I get tired, and when I get tired, I really need to sleep. You believe me or not, in 4 hours I need to wake up. Ja, Mann, ich lebe noch. Grüß dich, Max. You wanna update it? No. Gonna turn off the lights right now. Oh, a bit away. Yeah. In Brasil são outras horas. Ja, mein Freund, auch schön dich wiederzusehen. Aber gerade viel zu tun und so auch. Ja, auf jeden Fall, Mann. Derjenige, der freut sich schon, der kann es kaum abwarten, die zu bekommen. Und ich wünsche euch alle eine gute Nacht. Marcel, Peace. Hoffe, ich konnte dir gut helfen. Wenn noch was ist, melde dich einfach. Ich versuche dich dann irgendwie auf dem Laufenden zu halten. Ähm, ja, ja, so ist es. Inklusive Corona. Ich hatte gestern Corona-Bier und Corona-Brezel, war richtig geil mit den Corona-Brötchen. Und Corona-Salami mit Corona-Käse. Voll geil. So, hey, not all Americans are rich people. What are you talking, man? Victor, come on, be friendly. Ah, das kannst du laut sagen. Yeah, nothing to thanks. This is just true. How many people are just, yeah, you know, living in the street, man? I just know that. I have a lot of peoples from the USA. I have a lot of peoples from Texas and all the stuff. A lot of peoples that are writing me some comments and also some privacy message. And a lot of peoples in America, they are just not having a good life because the money is just shit, you know. And if you just need some help in America, it's just a pain in the ass because they just gonna give a shit, you know. And here the peoples in Germany, you know, so when they have just no work or whatever, they get here in Germany, they get always a big help. So here in Germany, you don't even need to work. You will never be under the bridge. Okay, here in Germany, if you have no work, whatever or whatever, you're gonna never be able to live outside under the bridge or whatever. Because here in Germany, you will always get some help with money and all the stuff. Because the state will just help you and pay a lot. So that's why also what is some kind of how it calls bad and just sad. A lot of people in Germany that just don't go work because they know they get a lot help. Okay, but this is just, yeah, some strange peoples, and that's why I just tell you guys, America is not easy. I know that. I know a lot of USA, and I got also my family that was also living a long time in the USA, and if you have no work in USA, then you're fucked up. Really, guys. If you have no work in the USA, you have just one chance. You should deal with some drugs, otherwise you're gonna just mess it up and you're gonna live under the bridge. I can guarantee you that. I can really guarantee you that. So, America, you need to take care, really, guys. If you have no work, you just messed up. And then you have maybe some kiddies and some children. Oh, my God, I just don't want to think about. Um, yeah, I know well, because my uncle, you know, my uncle is, how it calls in English, engineer, I think it's the name. And that's why I know also so much, because of my uncle too. And normally I should be engineer too, as well, but I'm just... Ah, what you want to do, you know? of course, no, do not sell drugs. This was just for. Só estava a brincar, meu amigo, só estava a brincar. Mas na América é assim, se você não tem trabalho, você lá está fudido. Então é por causa disso que também muitas pessoas estão a ver os meus vídeos e eles estão a reparar consolas ou Playstations ou outras coisas. Eu já tive muitas pessoas a falar comigo em América e eu sei que a América é muito mal. Quando não há trabalho, não há dinheiro. Foda-se. Então é melhor vender droga. É por causa disso que eu disse. Se você não tem trabalho, você tem que arranjar alguma coisa para ganhar dinheiro. I'm born in Portugal. This is my country. I was born in Portugal, in Porto. So I was born in Portugal, and that's why I'm Portuguese. Yeah! Você vai comprar o PlayStation 5? Até agora não sei. Eu acho que vou esperar porque eu sou um bocadinho esperto. Eu sou mais inteligente. Eu vou esperar para ver os primeiros problemas. Yeah, temperatures, wonderful. Wonderful temperatures, and just want to go back to the other guy. I know very well that in America you guys need to work. Without work, yeah, no try, no fly. But I just wanted to tell that. I know that not all Americans are rich people. It's just in every country. No, I'm kidding, like I told you, okay? I'm kidding because I'm a guy that I'm sometimes just making lots of hot calls fun. And of course, you do not deal with drugs. We don't know to talk about that, okay? This was just a joke, just to hot calls, just to explain the peoples that if you have no work for the players, if you have no work in America, then guys, you can really forget it all. Danny, William, really, I know how you guys are living there, and this is all just a big catastrophe. I hope it calls like that in English. And also the corruption and the police there, and my uncle, he knows so much because he was living a lot of years in America, and he just told himself this is not a place for him. He was really a lot of years there because he was in China, and he still is, and now his son, which is my cousin, he is also in China, in America. He's working 7 years long for Apple. He was just designing the CPUs for Apple. Okay, just that you know how my family is, and just that you know why I'm doing all this stuff and all these videos. And now he had here a great job in Germany, and that's why he get now from America here back to Germany, because he has here a great job. He found here a great job, and my cousin now is working here in Germany, by Apple, and he's designing the how it calls the architecture, the design from the CPUs for Apple stuff. Hey, wie geht's dir? Mir geht's auch gut. Liebe Grüße, bin noch am Leben. Ja, yeah, he's a good man. So good. My cousin is a good one. He's a good guy, and he's working like hell, you know. So a lot, doing a lot. Ja, okay. So Leute, ich verabschiede mich dann auch mal hier auf Deutsch. Das Video war jetzt lang genug, fast 4 Stunden. Ay caramba, lecco mio. Yeah, I'm gonna now just play to that special point which the PlayStation really needs to work hard. So guys, and like I told for the newcomers on my channel, I'm kidding a lot of times, okay? Ciao mein Freund, war schön dich hier zu sehen, geschwind, auch wenn es nur kurz war, aber ja, obwohl, hey, wirklich, auf jeden Fall, also ab ins Bett, Nani, ab ins Bettele jetzt, aber da Hanna, das geht gar nicht, das ist viel zu lang, da Hanna, das geht gar nicht, das ist nicht mehr normal. So. Katastrofski. Ja, Mann. Das ist nicht mehr normal. Ich bin letztens rumgelaufen und da kam so eine Familie entgegen, total schwäbisch. Ich war der Schwabe da nah. Und ich voll Hochdeutsch und so und laufe an denen vorbei und denke mir so, was geht ab und so. Und dann kommen die mir so entgegen und reden dann irgendwas voll auf Schwäbisch. Und dann, ja, das war schon lustig da. Und ich weiß, aber das ist nicht mehr normal, fängt die dann so an und dann sagt die so, und ja, aber ja, nächste Woche ist ja wieder Fischferien. Und ich dachte mir so, was? Was für Fischferien? Seit wann gibt's Fischferien? Ich habe das echt nicht gerafft. Und habe mir die ganze Nacht Gedanken gemacht, was die wohl damit gemeint hat. Und dann ist mir das klar geworden. Eigentlich hat die gemeint, Pfingstferien. Und ich, ach du Scheiße, dann gehen wir nach in der Fischferie. Nehme alle Fische mit oder all die Fischis und Aquarium. Yeah, guys. Yeah, my friend, you're always welcome. You're always welcome. You know, I'm doing that for you guys, and you just need to take care about the shipment, guys, because this can be really very expensive sometimes. Muito obrigado, estou sempre a jogar este jogo, porque é o jogo onde é que eu estou a fazer sempre os meus testes para a temperatura. Então, estou sempre a jogar esta merda, sempre igual. Sempre igual. Tem que se bater aqui nas patas e o cavalo, ou sei lá o que é isto, não gosta. Prontos. Vamos lá, for the players! Caramba! Agora tá pronto. Vamos lá então. Vamos lá. Podemos fazer também com Call of Duty. Para mim é tanto igual, tanto faz. Eu sei que God of War, eu vou-lhe mostrar agora um sítio onde a PlayStation vai ficar mesmo a trabalhar muito, muito, como é que se diz, duro, e a PlayStation 3 aqui vai ter que trabalhar muito, muito forte. Eu vou-lhe mostrar agora um ponto. É por isso que eu gosto deste jogo, porque há ali um ponto onde é como se fosse um computador a fazer um stress test. E pronto, isto aqui não precisamos abrir agora, mas eu vou mostrar isto. Vou mostrar isto tudo, até ali vai estar um ponto onde é que, como é que se diz, a carta gráfica vai trabalhar muito forte, e é por isso que eu gosto disso. Estou sempre a falar, estou sempre a falar. Vamos lá então. Ja, Albert, immer noch da. So, los geht's. Mas algum dia eu vou fazer um teste Call of Duty, não faz mal. Por mim tanto faz. Mas eu só sei que este jogo aqui é muito bom para fazer uns testes à temperatura também. Vou agora mostrar como é que se diz, aquele sítio. E você pode fazer um teste com a sua PlayStation e depois pode comparar, a ver a diferença. Op. So, and here we go. Now the point on this game. Tá bem, vamos lá fazer um teste Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 e Last of Us e essa merda toda. Também já fiz tantos testes, mas por mim God of War 3 aqui, neste sítio, você vai ver que isto aqui agora a PlayStation vai aquecer. Mas está muito bom, tá? It's not just pretty well here, the temperatures. I'm just talking some Portuguese sometimes. This video is just wow, this video, I don't know, this is maybe a video for worldwide, in all languages, included my bad French. But yeah, it's some kind of funny, guys. And yeah, not to forget, I was kidding a lot of time, and stay away from drugs, of course, and also your children. And you know, I'm father from 4 kiddies. I would never be serious talking about drugs because I got myself 4 kiddies. So just stay away from that shit. And you need to be a good man. You need to be a good father. Okay, 54, 62 degrees. And we can all just stay here because really now das ist richtig. Man muss auch mal locker sein, relaxe. Ja. Mal alles von der anderen Seite betrachte. Wir leben hier viel zu ernst, das ist das Problem. Viel zu ernst. Man muss cool drauf bleiben. Ja, die Leute manchmal, die sind einfach echt total, weiß nicht. Bin letztens auch zu einer Bäckerei, hab was gebraucht, morgens gleich in der Früh. Da kam die Olle halt, guten Morgen. Und dann sagt die zu mir wirklich, wie darf's denn sein? Und ich so, keine Ahnung, von hinten, von vorne, so wie sie es gern treiben. Und die so, wie bitte? Ich so, ja, sie haben mich gefragt, wie darf es sein? Ich weiß nicht, wie wollen sie es denn? Von hinten, von vorne? Keine Ahnung. Hey, die ist rot angelaufen. Die ist rot angelaufen. Ich habe gedacht, die platzt gleich. Ja, aber das war so cool. Am Ende hat sie es gerafft und dann hat sie sich kaputt gelacht. Ja. Aber es war eine ältere Frau, mit der habe ich natürlich nur Spaß gemacht. Aber die hat es erstmal gar nicht gerafft. Die hat eine ewig lange Leitung gehabt, weil die jeden Tag total gestresst war. Jeden Tag total, wie soll ich sagen, ja, total frustriert oder so, weißt du. Aber seitdem lächelt sie. Ohne Witz. Seitdem lächelt sie fürs Leben lang. Und wann war das jetzt? Ich glaube, vor 3 Monaten auch wieder so einen ähnlichen Fall. Ich glaube, das war auch Bäckerei. Wieder irgendwas. Bin halt auch rein. Und die dann gleich so, bitteschön. Und ich, Dankeschön. Und ich so, hä? Und ich so, wo? Und ich so, wann? Und ich so, wie? Ja, was denn? Ich so, ja, wo denn? Die so, ja, was wollen Sie? Keine Ahnung. Ich meine, Sie haben gesagt, bitteschön. Ich sag, Dankeschön. Ja, die hat mich nicht mal zu Wort kommen lassen. Die kam ja gleich rein, so, zack, bumm, bitteschön. Und ich, Dankeschön. Und die, hä? Und ich, wo? Die war total irritiert, Mann. Aber das war auch wieder so cool, weißt du? Naja. So, yeah. Strange things happen. I'm just talking here about some great jokes, but yeah. The people see some stuff. Yeah, they're just too stressed, you know, so. Yeah, really, international. Crazy. The people's, I don't know. That's why I have not so many subscribers, because they think, oh my god, this is a crazy channel. I'm just losing around here. What should I do here? Oh Mann. Ja, krasse Geschichten. Aber ich bin halt gut drauf, weißt. Entweder die Leute akzeptieren mich so, wie ich bin, oder halt nicht. Aber dann weiß ich wenigstens, mit wem ich es zu tun habe. Wann war das? Vor 2 Jahren sogar. Ich habe was aus Japan bestellt oder aus China. Ich glaube irgendwie so ein Flux habe ich bestellt aus China. Und dann habe ich irgendwann so einen Brief bekommen vom Zoll. Hier, wo war das? Karlsruhe, glaube ich, oder sowas. Und ich dachte mir so, hey, was geht? Erstmal so ein bisschen schockiert, so Zoll, ich muss zum Zoll. Ich so, was ist da? Und habe ganz vergessen gehabt, dass ich was aus Japan bestellt hatte. Oder aus China war das. Und das ist natürlich zuerst mal beim Zoll gelandet, ja. Es musste halt irgendwie verzollt werden und keine Ahnung was. Und dann bin ich halt natürlich reingelaufen beim Zoll. Und dann war so eine ewig lange Reihe mit irgendwie so, ja, keine Ahnung, wie so 1000 Telefonzellen, ja, so lauter Schalter, ja. So viel los, ja, das war wirklich nicht so viel los. Und ich habe gedacht, ich bin auch irgendwie alleine, ja. Und auf einmal aus irgendeiner Ecke, ganz, ganz weit hinten, schreit eine Troller heraus, der Nächste bitte! Und ich, Alter, was geht, weißt? Dann laufe ich halt darüber. Und dann sagt sie so, was wollen Sie? Was bekommen Sie? Was ist ungefähr Ihr Paket? Was wiegt es? Was ist da drin? Und ich so, keine Ahnung, ich bin selber hier. Ich meine, warum reden Sie so mit mir? Nicht mal einen guten Morgen, nichts. Und dann fängt die gleich an und bombardiert mich voll zu. was erwarten Sie für ein Paket, wie schwer ist es, wie sieht es aus, was ist da los? Und so habe ich gesagt, hey, wenn Sie mich fragen, ich glaube, ich erwarte Koks. Und dann guckt er mich so an und ist total rot geworden im Gesicht und sagst du, ist das dir ernst? Und habe ich gesagt, keine Ahnung, wenn Sie mich so fragen, vielleicht ja, ich weiß es nicht. Ich wurde hergerufen und so stehe ich jetzt hier. Ich möchte bitte mein Paket. Und dann fängt er an und sagt, ja, wir können auch gleich mal die Schäferhunde rufen. Sage ich, rufen Sie die Schäferhunde. Ich meine, Sie werden sich blamieren, nicht ich. Und die wusste voll nicht, ob ich jetzt wirklich einen Gag mache oder nicht, weil ich bin voll ernst geblieben. Ich kann das auch ganz cool. Ich kann echt ewig ernst bleiben. Dabei mache ich eigentlich nur Spaß. Aber hey, wenn die mir so blöd kommt, sorry, Mann, das kann ich auch. Ja, das ist halt so. Aber dann ist alles wieder gut gegangen am Ende. Ich habe gesagt, ja, haben wir das halt Paket auch. Aber es hat aber eine halbe Stunde gedauert, bis die mir das Paket bekommen hat, weil ich glaube, die haben im Hintergrund trotzdem gecheckt, ob da tatsächlich irgendwelche Drogen drin sind oder irgend so ein Scheiß. Die hat mir das, glaube ich, fast abgekauft, weil ich bin so ernst geblieben. Aber so wie die mit mir abgegangen ist, weißt du, ey, Hammer. Das traut sich doch kein Schwein, so einen Scheiß überhaupt beim Zoll zuzugeben, weißt? Aber ich bin da halt reingelaufen, ich habe keine Ahnung. Ja, was erwarten Sie vom Paket? Ich weiß nicht, wenn Sie mich schon da hinstellen an die Mauer gleich erschießen wollen, vielleicht ist da Koks drin, ich weiß es nicht, ja, wer weiß. Nachher haben die mir, was weiß ich was, ne? Ach, naja, aber wie gesagt, man muss cool draufbleiben und ich finde, äh, man darf doch über vieles Spaß machen. Man sollte das Leben nicht zu ernst sehen, weißt du? Und man lebt ja nicht für immer und morgen kann schon wieder vorbei sein. Wer weiß, ob das mein letztes Video ist, weiß man auch nie. Ja, guys, so, back to topic. I'm back here for you guys. Ja, so geht's doch am besten. Ja, okay, I think it's okay, guys. PlayStation is staying on 55 degrees and 63 on the RSX. But, not to forget, guys, but only if you have made some great holes on your case, because the case is right now open. If I'm gonna close it, you can calculate about 4 or 5 degrees more, okay? I could now show you that also, but really, guys, it is very late and you can see all these videos, included the tests and all the same stuff that I'm doing here around. You can see that already on my YouTube channel. And as you're gonna close the case, of course, the fan will just be like taped. See that? You already can hear how the fan tries to breathe. Hear that? What's your temperatures? I'm gonna just hold my hand off. Not so much, because normally the PlayStation gets the air, okay? Of course, the PlayStation gets the air from the side and here some. But I'm gonna just put in, I'm gonna not close the fan. I'm gonna not just put the head just like it would be the case. I can also put the case over there. I don't care, but it's just too late. And of course, you're gonna see then that the temperature is gonna reach about 67, 68. But on 68%, the fan gonna turn higher, and yeah, how it calls, it will just accelerate the fan till it gets back to 68, because here with Webman mod you are just on the safe side, guys. And then of course you're gonna just protect also your PlayStation with Webman mod, because Webman mod is an application that gonna control your fan speed totally automatically. Okay guys, really, I'm gonna not just leave the game. 56 and 65 on the RSX, and that's why I just told you guys that how it calls, this game on this place here will force really your PlayStation. Okay, the CPU not much, but the CPU is on this version so cooler. And Victor now, he knows why. The Victor is the professional guy for the CPU and GPU. Because the CPU here is working on 45 nanometers and the GPU is working here on 65 nanometers, right? Victor is the man for that. He knows all about that. And yeah, okay, so here at last it's all cool. You cannot get it cooler. The only thing you can do is to get the water block. Yeah, so gonna get it back. Now let's just close to see how fast the temperature goes down or back. I need to drink something, guys. 4 hours video. I never have done a video so long before. I know I have done videos like that I think also on the PlayStation 4. I have done a video which was 6 hours long, but I have just edited. I have cut it a lot to get it, compress it to about 3 or 4 hours only. Yeah, but yeah. Now this was my first live stream that is about 4 hours long with lots of stuff, lots of jokes, lots of bullshit. But I think this your internet died and my smartphone is just hot like hell. The display here. But hey, here, thumbs up for Samsung Galaxy Note 4, guys. Yeah, still one of my favorite. Temperatures are getting down already. We was playing about 38 minutes. I think this is very great. Okay, so I wish you all the best, guys. Thank you that you was with me so long time and that you are supporting my channel also. Subscribe and share that with your friends and your family. Support my channel, that would be great. Have I forget something? Yeah, I hope you are happy with this work. And Victor, thank you too. Muito obrigado. E até a próxima vez. Oui, au revoir, merci beaucoup. Have I forget? Grazie, italiano. E parlo italiano, poco, ma parlo italiano. Okay, in Deutsch auch. Dann vielen Dank nochmal für alles und an euch alle, dass ihr auch so lange hier bei mir geblieben seid für die letzten 13, die noch da sind. Freitag der 13. mit 13 Zuschauern. Das sind die 13 letzten Verrückten am Freitag, den 13. hier mit mir zusammen. Fokai, Nick, Fokai, ne? Fokai. Okay, Mann. So, ich wünsche euch alles Gute. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, was ich sagen soll. Ich bin total müde. Ich leg mir jetzt nah. Das ist jetzt alles zu viel für mich. Und ja. Ja. I'm gonna need to stop the stream, really. I need to I need a rest. I need to lay down, and just great that you are really so long here. And again, thank you so much, guys. I just hope that you respect it and that you just just need that you how it calls, be cool with your friends and just share that also with your friends. Be always cool also to these people see around on my YouTube channel. So yeah, you can subscribe to all each other. So whatever, man, doesn't matter. It costs nothing. Okay, a subscribe costs nothing. You can subscribe to you all. Why not? Maybe I'm gonna do a YouTube video that you guys all on YouTube should subscribe to all. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter if a channel is great or not. Just subscribe to all. Just be friendly to all and subscribe everywhere. Subscribe this, subscribe that, subscribe this and that and this and that. Why not? Should be cool. Why not? Okay, man. Ja. Alles klar, Leute. Ich wünsche euch alles Gute. Gute Nacht. Ich mache jetzt hier Cut. Cut. It's game over right now. For the players. Game over. Have a good night. Have a nice dream. And wish you lots of fun on my channel. And stay tuned on my channel. Till the next time. See ya, guys. Bye bye.